3, 2, 1, let's go. I didn't mean to do that, but I got a head of it. Kinda neat. Alright, so the TLDW for today's video is in the description down below. People said they like it if I had like a little planner for it. Usually I don't do that because there's so many different situations you can use it. However, this one it's kind of important. We need to find green by like level 4 or so that's about the time that we kill Hailrake. So getting it before then doesn't matter too much. We're just gonna paste that in. You can do that kind of color combination for any homogeneous colors. So if you want to look for red, you could do that as well. It's just that range is really one of the only classes, if not the only class, where you look for one singular color. Movement speed, cool. So I'm gonna look for green. Hopefully it won't be on boots because I would like to have movement speed boots. Hopefully it doesn't pop up on a weapon. I'd like to replace my weapon. Hopefully it doesn't pop up on a chest piece, but regardless of where it shows up, I'll still use it no matter what. Even if it's on a chest piece, I would still use it, for example. I want to put this in offhand. There's lots of gems that gain levels or gain damage as they level up. And so because of that, I want to make sure that that's going to be as high level as possible. If we get the worst layout possible, but it's fine. It's whatever. EU friendly stream? Yeah, I'm starting a bit later today. Hey, anytime's an EU friendly stream if you're watching it. You know what I'm saying? You just want to use Caustic Arrow every now and again just to, you know, go ahead and kill a few mobs. It's kind of nice if Caustic Arrow is level 2 for mudflats, but it really doesn't make a difference. I only do it if I find a nice little juicy pack for it, or if I have to get through it to keep going through. Like that. So, your amount of XP will vary. Ideally, you want to shoot for level 4 by Hailrake. After we kill Hailrake, it doesn't really matter that much. However, that Quicksilver you get from that quest can turn into an freeze immunity flask, so we would like to be level 4. It would appear that we have the boss on this. Alright. Yo, Sid, what up, dude? You're first. Congrats on winning. First chat wins first. You did it, dude. Only one person can claim that per day. We're also going to need quite a few extra green sockets, so picking up that helmet with a bunch of extra green sockets is going to be really helpful. We're just going to drop that. We need a lot of scrolls of wisdoms early. That sort of might be nice. A lot of scrolls early. This is just because we're going to need double iron ring. Hopefully soon. And we need like a lot of physical damage. I use Caustic Arrow just because it's more consistent. It's a very consistent setup. Much more so than Galvanic Arrow. And every now and again you'll proc Onslaught for the first act, but that's only if you have a lot of damage on either your bow or double iron rings. Regardless, you still want double iron rings early on just to help supplement your lack of DPS. This character does not really do that much early on. What's up, bro? Yeah, this character Hailrake will always drop a portal, and it does look like we're going to be level 4 when we kill him. So every time I go back to town, I'm basically going to look for a new green, or a green since I haven't found one. Doesn't matter that I haven't found one so far, however, if I don't find it off the next vendor, then it will be upsetting. But if it doesn't, then I'll just keep going anyways. It's life for it. Let's see. Oh, he dropped a Quicksilver. Alright. I'm alright with that. Now we're gonna grab a Quicksilver and we're gonna grab Onslaught. There we go. We're gonna sell all our items. If we don't need them, then I'm gonna sell them unidentified because we need a lot of transmutes. Here we're gonna grab Mirage Archer and War Banner. We're gonna grab Puncture, Dash, look for green. I found it on a helmet. Cool. Gotta replace this stuff. There we go. Caustic Arrow, Pierce, Onslaught. Did that. We're gonna move Dash over here. I just want Puncture leveling up somewhere, basically. Very nice. Careful. I'm gonna place my portal whenever I find the cave to Duller the Deep, so I know it's gonna be up there, so I'm gonna place it there. However, if you don't know where Duller the Deep's gonna be, you can just go ahead and leave a portal right before the bridge here. since he will always be before the bridge. We're gonna come back to that once we get to the lower prison. This is to prevent any sort of backtracking. And we go back in lower prison instead of the ledge, just so that we can get our level 8 gem at the same time. Yeah, this runs for YouTube. If you have questions, I would love it if you would ask them as I go along. Here I've got some extra money, so I'll get an ID any rings. Hoping for physical damage, just like that, basically. We got it on a coral ring, which is very nice. Means that I probably don't have to use an iron ring in that slot, just because it has physical damage on it. All these early nodes are really important for damage, so we're going to want to make sure to put them in as soon as possible. Especially the level 7 node. Here, since I don't need that, I can go ahead and sell that for scroll fragment. Total scroll. And yeah, you can see why Caustic Arrow is really good here. If we didn't have a lot of physical damage, then Galvanic Arrow would take a very long time to kill. It's super rare that I'm actually able to use Galvanic. It requires like a good bow and double iron rings, so we have like neither one of those things. Level 7's a big node. I don't know what that is. Any sort of transmute we're gonna go back for every single time. We're gonna need like 8 to 12 going into Act 3 is the dream. Hopefully we're gonna have a good couple rings or something. We need them for the added fire damage craft. I've compared the crafts to each other, so like the added lightning, the added cold, and the added fire. The added fire is just slightly worse, however we get it much sooner, meaning that our Act 3 experience overall is much smoother. Serrated Arrow Quiver, that is another source of flat physical damage, so we're gonna take that as well. When I use Puncture, I use Puncture on any sort of elite, any sort of big boss, basically. It's mainly used for Brutus, however we do use it every now and again. We just don't use it for clearing because it doesn't make sense. And I'm not going to start for like unique monsters and stuff because that fight could take like 20 seconds and we could be in the next zone by then. Here you can actually skip the animation of the goat guy and just go up the side like that. That allows me to kill the extra mobs that are there. I'm going to go aspect of the Eagle first, then we're going to go aspect of the Lynx. That's just going to ensure that we get a lot of damage. This character is a little strange in that we get damage pretty much non-stop and still we do not as much damage as a caster or even really melee. Although, I don't know if I'd go there. I think melee does a lot of damage, but it's just kind of slow. And by kind of I mean a lot. Don't free Navali. Now that fight takes like 30-40 seconds when you can come back later and spend like, I don't know, 2 seconds one-shotting the beast and then waiting for Navali to talk to you. For wisdoms, it's going to take as many as we can get. The portal scroll, I can go ahead and sell one of these as well. What's up, Chip? So like we use like puncture here and we'll just kite this guy back. Oop. Alright. Now we're gonna grab all the magic items to the vendor. I don't have any extra green sockets, do I? No, I don't. Fine, we're gonna talk to Nessa, we're gonna grab added cold, so we're gonna go elemental soon. Then we're just gonna sell this stuff. I'm gonna pick up another iron ring, or just an iron ring. I'm gonna pick up a decoy totem, that's gonna be for later. I have the red sockets, we're gonna take our skill point. I'm still gonna look for another green, just in case. Nothing, it's fine. And a bow am I looking for? Just high damage, high level base. If I've got a bow that's like green on it or something, I'll go ahead and use an essence on that. I won't use an essence on this just because it creates way too much socket pressure from my build. Like I want a lot of like green sockets. I could essence this if I wanted to, but I think I'll save it for level 9 because we could really just use the base default bow up until about Murderville or so. I could just hold on to this for now though, if I want. I'll put in that point. Yep. Other wisdom. I'm going to use puncture on that mob. I'll just continue clear. I can use like puncture on that and just walk away and it'll die. Just because of the way that bleed works. Normally killing Brutus, you want to be around level 9 or 10. Put a him in there. Renovator's minor? No, why would you go minor? Not gonna build around mines. Gonna build around shooting our enemies from far. Well, we go point blank, so really it's like we shoot our enemies in their face, but large life loss, those are always worth picking up. And very important early as well. Let's continue down here. I think it does. I'd be a little hard pressed if it wasn't over this way. Might be a wall though. I'm gonna take a jamble and just say it's over this way. These loopy loops. This could freeze me and it'd be kind of scary, but anytime we open a freeze box, we're just going to want to use our mobility skill at the same exact frame, and so we don't get frozen on top of the box. Alteration, couple rare items, very nice. And there we go. I do want to ID some sort of gloves. Life, lighting res, cool. Also this armor scrap as well. We should have been leveling up the added cold in the offhand. Whoops, my bad. And I could just use this short bow instead. It's just straight up a better base. I just hold on to this stuff here. I don't have a red socket for either one of these gems, so it's a bit annoying, but we'll make do. I don't know why the blood trail is so hard now to find. Rotation on this boss is just going to be puncture, avoid every single ability he does, obviously. And then as long as you don't get pulled by him, they'll just start walking to you. Hopefully he doesn't do that when he gets close. And yeah, once he starts walking to you, he'll just get melted basically. How much damage he's taking. And pick up as many items as possible, and then sell them unidentified unless they're an upgrade again. Go ahead and sell these. I've already got movement speed boots. The chance of me finding better boots is kind of low. We're gonna take smoke mine here. We're gonna replace dash with smoke mine. Add cold damage. If I've got the sockets, I'll add cold damage into my single target abilities. So either puncture or burning arrow, doesn't really matter. I've also got Mirage Archer for that purpose. However, in this run, I don't have nearly enough green sockets, so I can't use either one of them. So my single target looks a little XD, but just because of the lack of stuff I was able to get. This chest piece is really sick, so I'm actually going to use this pretty early on, probably starting like Mervale or so, unless I accidentally sell it. I wouldn't be too mad if that happened, but I would really like to equip this because it's got a lot of life and it's got double resist, or dual res as we call it. So that'll make me a lot safer. It's also got cold and lightning, which are the most important for like Act 1, Act 2. Mervale's a pretty scary fight, so for that I actually want to have an okay amount of cold res, or just some cold res really. Here we found the cave. So normally you'll grab the waypoint in the ship graveyard, you go through the cave, you'll find the All Flame, you go to Mervale's Caverns, you'll take that waypoint back to the ship graveyard waypoint. From there you will you'll go kill Fairgraves, then you'll log out, grab Renovares and the skill point. However, in this run, I know that Fairgraves is not right next to the waypoint. I'm gonna go to 90 this in case this is freeze or something. Alright. There's just a ton of mobs here, so I just want to take them all out at once if I can. There we go. Another little belt. Added cold damage. I don't know what I need that for. I'll sell that. Whichever one's got the higher life, I suppose. This one does. Early on, the increased physical damage from Rustic Sash is really big. However, the more levels and the more damage you get, the less and less important it becomes. Which resist do I prioritize for every act? It's got to be cold res for Act 1, lightning res for Act 2, kind of all three for Act 3. And then Act 4 I try to get res capped, Act 5 I try to get 105% resist. So that's the prioritization. I don't think I need this thing for anything, to be honest. It's kind of hard to land punch on this guy because he does summon Urging Spirits, and so you gotta not hit those. It's fine. Can I ID these gloves to have anything good? No, I don't have anything good on them. Unfortunate. Oop. Augment. I'd like to hit level 12 just so I can put my setup in while I'm in town. Our new setup is going to be replacing Caustic Arrow. It's going to be Rain of Arrows, added Cold and Onslaught. And we're always going to do every Vol side area so we can look for a Vol Rain of Arrows. I guess I could have logged out and it would have been faster to get to the middle of town, but oh well. We grab, not Toxic Rain, whoops, Rain of Arrows, added Cold, and we hold onto the Pierce and keep on sled, so. I'll just sell these, that's fine. It's gonna grab our skill point, and I'm gonna look for another green. Just in case I find something neat. No, that's fine. Then we go Aspect of the Links, then we go down towards Primal Spirit. A lot of people ask why I don't pick up the movement speed on the right hand side. The reason for that is just because of the left side gives us Flask effectiveness. We use a Quicksilver Flask. 10% increased Flask effectiveness on a Flask that gives us 4% movement speed is going to give us, or sorry, it gives us 40% movement speed. 10% of that is 4%, so they are the same amount, and I'd rather have more Flasks up, so. This Woe Essence will most likely go on a quiver. Hopefully I can find a better quiver by the time I get to Merville. This item level on this quiver is fairly low. If not, I might just Woe Essence this. I could also just wait for Rec 2. I would love to have a better weapon though. Wait, we're never gonna use a Woe Essence on a bow just because it gives us spell damage. But Flask effectiveness, the minor nodes here give 5% increased effective flasks. On the left hand side. Most people don't know that. Let's just use Puncture. Greater Life Flask and its magic. I'll do this. It's a League Start build. Yeah, the idea is that you can use this on a League Start, whether you're Soul Self-Found or Trade League. Although hopefully you're Trade League. This build kind of sucks SSF. You gotta farm a lot in maps and stuff. Basically, Ranger scales with currency really well, especially like Elemental Rain of Arrows, and so, or any sort of Elemental Ranger build for that matter. So you really want to have, oh, oops. As much like currency to bypass like some of the limits of the game, so you want to be able to get like a Tabula early, you want to be able to get like, you know, a good bow early. And you can do that if you have Trade League, or the trade website right next to you. However, you can't do that early in SSF. There are obviously ways to make your own items, but sort of skips the natural progression of the game. It's also why a lot of people like playing SSF. So here I leveled up, just gonna put in Primal Spirit now. Oh, I should equip one of those Sapphire Rings, huh? It's gonna do that. That. There we go. I should be a lot safer now. The ads are still gonna be really scary though. As a side note. Now you can see why having a good bow would be a good idea here. However, we just haven't been able to find any good bases like for level 9. I could have essenced my current bow though, that would have been acceptable. Practice your essence, or practice your leveling. You essenced a bow and it rolled every good roll. That'll happen every now and again. Trust me, the longer you go on the run, the more the bow will start to fall off. So like, let's say that I acquire an amazing bow at like level 18. Well, by the time I'm like 24, it'll already be like a little bit weaker, but it'll still be pretty good. But like, let's say I keep using that bow at like 32, then things start to get a little dicey. I just take this quiver, let's see if it's any good. Oh yeah, it's really good actually. It's got some nice extra damage to attacks, it's got some resist on it. You know, I might just sell these unidentified. Is this any good? I mean, better than this, I guess. So normally I would do the den quest. I would place a portal for the den, I would go through the den, I would do it. However, I dropped this extra Quicksilver, so. Speaking of which, I guess I could use a transmutation on one of them, or both of them, really. So normally I would do that. However, I'm not going to take the portal in this run. Freeze immunity, very nice. That's going to do it to the other one as well. Elemental Riz, cool. Gotta remember which one my freeze immunity is on because it allows me to play a lot more aggressively on like strong boxes and stuff. Any pro tips for league starting is Bleed Glad. Yeah, don't switch to Bleed till like a bit later, in my opinion. You going bow Bleed Glad or you going like Lacerate? Because, like, bleed doesn't really feel good till you have, like, bleed nodes. Like, bleed is weird in that, like, the super early game is, like, pretty bad as bleed, I would say. Because you have no bleed investment whatsoever, and so it's like your last hit's gonna feel, like, pretty weak compared to some of the other melee skills. But then, in mid-game it pops off and it becomes super strong. And then, like, super endgame, like, you get to, like, tier 14 maps, you're really starting to feel that you don't have an Elder weapon with the bleed mod on it, so... I need to sell this Caustic Arrow, actually. Yeah, we're only gonna need, like, 1 or 2 alterations going into, going through Act 2, like, once we complete this quest. So hopefully I can find another couple rare items and I can sell those. That'd be kinda nice. It's not a rare item, but... That's why I usually level as Blade Storm and then change it to Lacerate later. That's what I did on my low stuff on Hardcore Glad, that I got to, like, I don't know, 94 or something, and then I just wanted to restart for fun. I want to play a different build. Make sure our movement ability and really every ability is on attack without moving. Just makes the functionality of it so much better. Even if it's like a weird key. 3G bow. Yeah, I could essence that. Let's go and do that then. It rolled literally no damage mods. Unfortunate. Alright, well, that'll happen sometimes. Things are not looking good for our hero. Class and skills the fastest to get to maps. Whatever class and skill you want to play, really. We're gonna grab Blood Rage, and I'm gonna check up on my green sockets, so I've only got enough for Blood Rage. So instead I'm gonna pick up a Herald of Thunder. If I had another green socket, I would pick up Herald of Ice, however that would create too much pressure. I guess I could have grabbed both, just because of the fact that I'm gonna replace Burning Arrow. We don't really need Burning Arrow, I suppose. Kinda useless. I can sell Dash, I can sell Caustic Arrow, I'm gonna hold on to Pierce. I'm gonna hold on to Mirage, obviously. Don't you kill the Awakener? Congrats. Badass. You know, it doesn't matter if you're like 5-10 minutes faster to maps if you're playing a build that you don't want to play in endgame, so I'd say never go for never ever go for the build that like levels the fastest. Unless you're just curious, in which case I think it's Armageddon brand Elementalist, but I don't know. I haven't done enough testing. Pretty sure it can beat everything, but there's other options. It's like some Trickster builds that might beat it, or Assassin builds, I should say. Maybe Assassin Armageddon brand would be faster, I don't know. Alright, we're gonna pick up that second Herald now. So we were 15 when we killed Fidelitas, which is perfectly fine. However, we would really like to be like 16 around then and there. Alright, that's gonna be not enough alteration shards, so I'm gonna go and sell that as well. Still not enough? Oh, because some of them sold for alchemy shards. Right, let's go and sell one of these then. There we go. I could pick up a hero device as well. That'll be nice. And we don't need both heralds, it's just that I knew that I was able to get the currency for it, so yeah, we're gonna need quite a bit of XP here. Ever seen Groundhog Day? No, I've not. I've got a fast layout here, so I could reset the zone and then hope that I'm like right at the exit. However, I'd like to get a bit of XP. I'd like to be 16 by Weber, if not before Weber. This is a small layout in general. Yeah, I don't like the change to Brand Recall, but I still think that it's pretty good. You still go like Orb of Storm, Stormblast Mine, like levels 1 through 28, so. I wonder when I'll find a good bow. That'd be nice. I want to also find a Volside area. That would also be nice. Put in Herald of Ice, put in Blood Rage, put in Herald of Thunder. I'll replace the gloves, I guess. No, our damage is at least a little bit better, but still not great. I'd like to get it up to a point where it is great. That's also going to come down to things like finding items with added damage on them. This is why going into Act 3 we need so many transmutes. It's just because we want to craft as much flat damage as possible on like our jewelry, so hopefully we can get some pretty good jewelry by then. That would be nice. I don't know why she's in my ear, but this is where the Shark Tooth Arrow Quiver is going to help in and save our recovery by a lot. I want to sell at least one extra thing so I can finish this scroll fragment. There we go. I'm playing in the Gauntlet race coming up? Yeah. I don't think it's 10 days, is it? Pretty sure the China race is 10 days, but... Have any set route that I take every time? Generally speaking, it's the one that I'm following here. Sometimes there are variations though, like... I know that I'm about to get quick step, and so there's no reason for me to go do the trial early. Because the trial is like mostly running, and so I'm not gonna go do the trial right off the bat. Let's go and grab faster attacks actually. All this stuff. I guess that's better than nothing. Did I do that out of order actually? I think I just killed Caitlyn before I went to Weaver. Honestly, it doesn't matter that much, but that was really weird. Why did I do that? I don't know. Autopilot, I guess. I like just now realized that I did that. Probably because I've been doing some Gauntlet and China race practice, and you like help Alira and do all the bandits before you kill Weaver because of how scary he is. I also forgot to use a puncture on the bosses. My mistake. Here though, when you fight bosses, you pretty much just put down your smoke mine, put down puncture, and you spam rain of arrows like this. The reason why I use smoke mine is because it blinds mobs. That little smoke screen, so they hit you way less often. I'm gonna go help Alira, and then I'm going to go kill the thug at the end. Release the seal and get the skill point after. Oop. Help Alira, thank you. These mobs can like instantly explode on me while I'm moving around, so I don't want to put my passive point in right this second. It's a bit scary. And this boss is always going to be at the very end of the zone anyways, so... I've got enough strength for Ward Banner, so I'm going to put Ward Banner on as well. Now we go back to Act 1. This is where you can grab any gem and get like Decoy Totem, Ward Banner, Mirage Archer if you didn't grab any of those. However, I did. Got a Vol Rain of Arrows, or if you've got a Vol Orb, you can go ahead and use that then and there. So, I'm gonna grab the Quick Step node. Now we can go ahead and do our trial. I do Lavins as soon as you can access them. Most builds are gonna do it when you get to Act 4. You're gonna go to the Crystal Ore or Crystal Mains. And you're going to do it at like 31 or so. On this build, we do it right at 28 when we can get to the Jarden. So right after Piety, we get like Scourge Arrow to help supplement our single target. It'd be kind of nice if I found another 3 green, but it doesn't matter right now. As you can see, most of this trial is just about running. Another alteration. Alright, not bad. And yeah, I don't need the cold rose as much as I did in Act 1. If I found a GCP, I could go ahead and do the Hyries Bite Quiver recipe, which is a normal Shark Tooth Arrow Quiver. It's a Chance Sword, 1% quality Rain of Arrows, and I think an Onyx Amulet that's rare, so wouldn't be hard to make those. The hardest part is getting the GCP though. I guess I've got my freeze immunity, so I don't have to ID that. Not gonna be worth it, so pull this as well. Careful. I should get through that door. I'm gonna grab their trial. I'll go. It's a Sac 5 or Act 10. It's a Act 10 run. Everything done. It's a league start percent. It's one of my favorite categories to do. Am I still using the default bow? No, this is level 5 bow, but it has no damage stats on it. We don't really crit, so. I think he meant like, is this an Act 5 or Act 10 run? That is this Act 10. Pretty sure that's what he was asking. And we have very low life going into like Blood Aqueducts, so had a few runs end like middle of Act 8, late Act 8, just because of how volatile the, you know, boss mechanics can be with this low of HP. Bobble. I'm gonna put that on the freezing to do one. Actually, I could save it for later, I guess. I'll probably do that. Unless I'll just use it now. It's no big deal. Forgot to put my orb banner back on, that's a mistake. Wait, you can see that the damage is pretty awful. The woe essence, again, there's been no flat damage essences so far in the run. That is unfortunate. And again, there hasn't been like an amazing like green bow that dropped out of the sky. A positive bow. Pretty sure I could use the 18 base soon anyways. I think I saw one on the ground earlier, but it was like red and green. I guess that would have been okay. Got some backup green sockets, so. Hopefully we can find a contempt or a flat elemental damage one. I think I've done every build I've done on YouTube. Nice. I don't know who would actually sit down and watch the entire 4-hour length movie of my videos, but I've got my freeze immunity up, so I can go ahead and use it just whenever I open a box. We got a reflex bow here. I'm not going to spam chromatics on that, it's kind of a waste. However, I will use probably an essence on this bow. Alright, we got a bone bow. What's this going to be? I think this is a 23 base, is it not? It's got just the worst stats I've ever seen on a bow, maybe ever. I've got a decision here of whether I want to use a woe essence, which is awful by the way, or using a an alchemy on this bow. If I don't have a new bow by Vol Oversoul, I will just be in pain. That fight will take 2 years. Ouching it is better, but then when we get to Act 7, we want to do some damage crafts then. Using the chromatics, using the woe essence is bad because it takes up a prefix slot. If it was like a fear or something, it'd probably be okay, or at least a little bit better, but I will wait until I get the Vol Oversoul to craft this thing. Because I might find like a green reflex bow by then or something. I also don't have many transmutes, which is unfortunate. So, if Vol Oversoul drops a bunch of rare items, you'll know why I go back. It's because I've got like 4 out of the 8 that I would like to have. Although I don't have a good piece of jewelry or a good weapon to use the craft on, so kind of a waste. Also, I guess, sure. Fine. Could be a dead end room. I just want to see a little bit past it. Alright, we got an essence over here. Let's go for some damage. We got a fear. I can't remember if fear is a prefix or a suffix. Should be a suffix though. Could also just use it on a ring or something, like a 2-stone ring. Alright. All our essences have been bad. I guess we've got a base that we could use it on. Like I said though, I'll wait till Vol Oversoul. It's like this is one of the unluckiest runs I've been in a while. Well, I've got my 3 greens, so there'll obviously be runs where people will be far luckier, and yet there'll also be runs where a few, maybe 1 or 2 people get very unlucky or worse luck than this. I guess comparatively to the last few runs I've done, this is really unlucky, but just how it goes sometimes. Definitely on the low end of runs, I would say. I guess the Quicksilver does make up for it a tiny bit, but really this run is mostly centered around getting a good bow. Not getting a good bow is fine, it just takes a lot longer to kill bosses and stuff. Like, I've had Merville fights where the Merville fight lasted maybe 10 seconds instead of the grueling like 40 seconds that it was. Alright, tell you what, I'll just use a Fear Essence on this, that's fine. I didn't get a single damage gem either. Also, the minion damage is a prefix, but... +1 bow gems sounds really good, but it's actually really bad. I guess my damage went up by 10%, that's whatever. Let's go Puncture and Mirage, I guess. Like, the thing with +1 bow gems is we don't scale off gem levels, especially not bow gem levels. It doesn't matter if Rain of Arrows is level 1 or if it's level 42. It's still gonna do damage based on how good our weapon is. If he uses the Shock Beam, you just run around in a circle like this, and hopefully he stops in some year in the future. Okay. I don't know what that was, but... and yeah, this fight is just gonna be absolute pain in agony. Okay, stop. No, seriously, stop. I can't even kill the ads in time. That's how bad the bow is. Can I get a good damage bow essence or something? I want him to like slam or something, and I want him to stop summoning minions. It just never ends, dude. Yeah, +1 gems is super good for Toxic Rain, but that's not what this run is. Oh my god, he just never stops, does he? Or just know how to show a girl a good time, I guess. Alright, summoning rocks, which is not great, but it's at least better than summoning more ads. Alright, hopefully you can go down here. Okay, I'm gonna go back because, like I said, I need as many sockets or as many transmutes as I can possibly get. I'm gonna go back again. Pick up everything. There we go. It's gonna ID the bow. The bow's bad, but it's at least better than other stuff. This Iron Ring is also pretty bad, I guess, so... unfortunate. At least the bow's better than what I'm using, so... going to City of Sarn now. Done everything in Act 2. An Anger. Finally a good essence, but I think I want to put this on a leather belt instead. The survivability that it provides me. 3G pair of gloves. What do we got? Let's see. Some physical damage. Alright, that'll help out quite a bit, actually. And it's a 3 green, so that's really nice. Got some resist on it too to boot. Those are some cool pair of gloves. Alright, drop me a bow. I demand it. I decree it. Oh, there's a longbow, technically. That's gonna move this stuff over. Oop. Is this any good? Oh, that's really sick, actually. That's really, really good. Okay, we're gonna be using that then. This ring is just awful. Fortunate. Okay, this quiver is really sick because of how much damage it adds to attacks. I'm gonna take that, and I'll take this, and I do this as well as this. This is just a straight up upgrade. 128, 198. You can see how much the run will vary depending on what kind of a bow I get. 128 to 198 is a pretty big jump though. I do want to actually vendor if I can. Alright, the bow's gonna drastically change the run, and the quiver's also gonna change the run. So like, this is a bow I could get at 16. It's even got an open prefix on it, so I can put added fire damage on this. So I'm gonna do that when I get to that point. Let's put both our heralds back on. Oh, I need giant life plus actually. Oh. Whoops. Alright, there we go. And again, I've got a freeze immunity, so I can do this. Additional socket? Sure, why not? Where's the last mob? Was it up here? Yeah, there it is. And yeah, I'll pretty much immediately replace that. I'm gonna go back to town really quick so I can do this wall side area in peace. If I'm 24, I can look for a 4-link, but I'm not anywhere near there, and you shouldn't really be anywhere near there either. Does Amulet any good? That's pretty nice. It's got life, it's got res. I think there's an open prefix on that. I'm gonna hold on to that. Can also sell the old bow, I believe. Yep, there we go. And I don't have any red sockets anymore, which is fine. My melee guide helped a ton. Thanks. Glad you could make use of it. Be in here, yep. And again, we're gonna look for Vol Rain of Arrows. If I were to find it now, that'd be super nice. Let's see. Nope. Never lucky, but I'll take all the items you have anyways. Let's go and equip this. I'm gonna put that in offhand so I can pick up more stuff, and we can continue along. And I'm just gonna organize inventory a tiny bit. Is this any good? 15 movement speed is definitely better than 10% movement speed, so I'll take it. Blood Rage here, rather than to there. I guess I could sell that 3-to-1 for 24 flask. Here, this zone is like one of the only waypoints that we actually like to have, just because of a very particular layout that forces us to come back. I'm gonna hold on to Pearson offhand. I want Decoy Totem to be leveling up as well, and that'll make life a little bit better. There we go. Just gonna skip through. And yeah, this is going to be way better than the amulet we're currently wearing. We'll move that over there. I want to sell the Whetstone for more Scrolls of Wisdoms, and I'm going to sell 1 armor scrap. Just in case the vendor has anything for an armor scrap. Here we check our fire res. Oh my god, my fire res is awful. Didn't I help Alira? Oh, I'm cursed right now, that's why. Even then, it's still pretty bad. I was like, what's going on? It's not possible for my resist to be 9, but it is. We're gonna try to cap out our resist end of Act 3 going into Act 4. And then, like I said, Act 5, we're gonna try to get 105% resist. Alright, so the only thing we can craft added fire damage to is gonna be this bow, because we're gonna hold on to the bow for quite a while. Let me put my music back on. There we go. I just want to hit Piety while we're doing our other stuff. Guys, ended up. Actually, kill that one little ad down there. And for most of these bosses, we're just gonna apply puncture and then just shoot down rain of arrows from above. Ooh, grab the bracelet. We're gonna sell everything when we get to town, and I'm gonna do a firecraft. Bow, my weapon inventory is an upgrade? I don't think so. My damage goes from 234. Oh, it does to 259. The thing is that I can craft resist, and my sockets are a lot nicer with the with this other bow. 260, 234. I'll take the new bow, I guess. Alright, then that'll save the craft there, and I can do the craft on the amulet instead. Whoa, look at that. We're gonna need to replace something. That's gonna be the Mirage Archer here. Put that there. And we can do added fire damage on the amulet. So my damage goes from 274 up to 310. And we can grab Poacher's Mark. I don't know where it disappeared to, but yeah, so the decision maker I had made was the old bow that I just sold is better with fire damage. However, I gotta save the money that I would have crafted on this amulet and instead put it on, or on the old weapon, and put it on the amulet instead. And now hopefully I can find a good couple rings that I can put like added cold damage onto the next time I find that craft. And if not, hopefully I can put added lightning damage on those instead. Let's see if this bow's any good. Since I can equip that, that might be an upgrade. I don't know. Let's see. 232 or 320 or something. 306. Yeah, I don't think it is. I mean, it's hard to tell when I have like all these frenzy charges and blood rage up, so a bit difficult to glean. Moment's notice. Yep, that is power. And yeah, if I didn't equip the Topaz ring on Vol Oversoul, I would have died earlier. So, this layout, the sewers in general, used to be terrifying in speedrunning. Now it's not that scary. I mean, as long as you have some lighting res, you'll probably be fine going through it. Is that a magic pack up there? No, it's not. I always get baited by those guys because they've got like a greenish or a bluish texture on them. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. Sewers just feels like a different layout than it used to be a long time ago, but it could just be because characters are so much more powerful now. Tends to happen. Oh, I'll compare when I get to town, I guess, this bow versus the last one. Pretty sure this bow is going to be better, but I would like to see for myself. Got an essence over there. See if it's any good. If it's a really good essence, then I'll go ahead and throw it on a like a 2-stone. It's a low tier hatred. Low tier hatred. And honestly, I'll probably just buy a new leather belt and then throw an Anger Essence on the leather belt. I don't know what I use the hatred for. Maybe the helm? Sure, why not? So I'm gonna turn this quest in. I'm 24 now, so I can look for a 4-link. Yeah, I'll wait to see if I can find anything good off that. I mean, I guess there's no reason to have these three. Damage goes from 319 to 270, so downgrade. Look for a 4-link. No, and no, I believe. Yeah, no. Okay. I'm buying a leather belt. I'm going to essence this with cold res. The road cold res, tiny bit of life. And I'm going to take a new leather belt. The reason why I'm taking a new leather belt is so I can have a higher item level on it. Now the life on that belt is the lowest it could have possibly been, but still. Okay, I'm going to go for Farsight next. Oh, where am I going? Why would I go that way? Oops. And yeah, we've got 2 level 24 flasks, so we're not tanky, but our recovery is really good. Our flasks are like modern. The level 24 flasks are some of the best that you can get while leveling. Now obviously we're gonna replace those at like 30 and stuff, but you could use like a level 3 life flask up until 24 and you'd be fine, but past this point, it's gonna be more and more important as we continue along. Now we're gonna grab the little ribbon spool. We're level 24, so we can go to docks first. If you want to, you can go to Solaris first. If you're not 24, if you want the added cold craft, or if you just feel like it, I guess. But it's slightly longer if you're 24, 25. But because we're 24, going on 25, we can just go straight to docks. Want to be jamming in the Jauntlet? Yep. That'll be me. Now, it's not worth using an augment for. The old belt, or the old bow, I mean. There's lots of currency that we can use, but we're not going to just throw it on random stuff for chance. So even though I found the sulfite here in Act 3, or in docks, I'm still going to clear the entire zone, because I need XP. I've been doing this in more and more runs, and it just makes it far more consistent, just to literally kill as many mobs as possible. Now we're not going to backtrack through the entire zone to kill a few more monsters, so we're not going to do like slash remaining, but at the end of every single like pier thing here, there's always going to be a magic mob. So there's a magic pack, we just fought another magic pack, so you can see why I choose this zone to farm. Like this would be a pretty good time to go back. And I've got the opportunity to look for a 4-link again, because I leveled up between the last time I visited the vendor. Every time you level up, the vendor will reset, there'll be new goodies, or just different goodies. There's no 4-link there. That's fine. I don't have a red socket for War Banner, do I? Nope, I don't. Whatever. At this point, we can use either Wrath or Hatred, depending on what, or Wrath or Anger, not Hatred. We would almost never use Hatred. Hatred is dependent on having a good bow, so naturally it falls off very quickly as your bow becomes outdated. Wrath and Anger give you a flat amount of damage, and they're better than using one of the Heralds, so... Now you can go triple Herald if you wanted to. The thing with this chess piece is that it requires dex and intelligence, and so it's going to be really difficult to get 3 green, 1 red. And I am now realizing that I sold the chess piece that I got from Act 1 that I said I wanted to equip. Rip. It's nice to know any skill vest. Oh well. Let's see, are these gloves any good? Let's find out. 47 life, space for resist, yep. Alright, those are really, really good gloves then. You can see here they have 47 life, they got a little bit of lightning damage to attacks. And they've got a suffix that's not crafted on, or an open suffix as we like to call it. Because every mod can have 3 prefixes, 3 suffixes, it's only got 1. I'm doing that by holding down Alt. Yeah, that's the key, Alt. What's up with my Alt key? Oh. Yeah, we can just go ahead and equip that. I can drop Puncture at this point. It's not as good for single target, in all honesty. But we're still going to use Hail Device. We're still going to use the other thing as well. Smoke Mine. Boop. At this point, I could use Wrath or Ranger, or either one I wanted to use would be perfectly acceptable. I don't think I'm going to need any of these, just because it's not going to be good, probably. Alright, let's go back. Let's look again for a 4-link, and I'm going to grab Wrath. We could use Ranger, I guess. Doesn't matter. Wrath. Let's grab that. I've got more greens, or more blue sockets, so I just want to build around that then. Any 4-links? Nope. That's alright. Let's go and do this then. Let's see what resist is lacking the most. So it's cold res and fire res. I'm gonna need a lot of cold res for Piety Fight. I'm gonna craft cold res there. And then I'm also gonna need fire res for... Wait, is this 46 life? Oh my goodness. I need cold res for that fight, and then I'm gonna need fire res for Gravicious. I'm gonna go and go back now. Like you're already following? That's fine. Oh, did I not grab the thing? Oh, I think I didn't talk to the part 2 of the quest. Whoops. My bad. Yeah, there we go. Now I've got the talc. Go to the sewers. Whoops, it easy. And at this point, I'm probably just gonna level up Herald of Thunder in the offhand. I'm gonna use Wrath and Herald Device. Very cool. Oh, excuse me. Let's see, I think I get 1 damage node here. Yep, I do. So by the time that I kill Piety and I get my skill point quest, we'll be able to get that far whatever. I don't know what the name of the node is. It's not Far Shot, I don't think. It's Far Sight. Yeah, there it is. That'll be really nice. Here you can see my single target's lacking. We 1 don't have all rain of arrows, and 2 don't have a good bow, so royal bows in the ground? Maybe. Maybe. Find out in a second. We're just gonna drag this guy throughout pretty much all the mobs that we can find. Better than fighting him with no mobs, so. And we do this so we can get Scourge Arrow, faster attacks, and Mirage Archer. We can only get Mirage Archer and faster attacks. Or Mirage Archer and Scourge, that's fine. And we do that because a lot of bosses have animations and stuff, so. How my resist looking? They're looking alright. And they're looking, so. Hopefully we can find something good here. Little goodies. Oh, there's a level 30 life plus. Take that. Ball lighting trap and literally nothing else. Very cool. Alright, well. That is what we call, in the racing community, a waste of time. Tough crowd, huh? That's alright. And another item to sell unidentified. Reminds me of high school when I was in history class. I think it was world history. We broke into groups, and one girl was like, "Oh, I want to group with Tyler because he's really smart." And so we didn't know the answer to one of the questions, and she wasn't gonna help out because she didn't know anything. And so I made a joke and I said, "You know, I'm in this like super advanced studying group. for like gifted children, and we have this methodology for guessing an answer on a test. Basically, the way that it works is that we look at one answer, then we look at the other answer, and we do this eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And I thought that it'd be funny, but she didn't get it, so I mean, I guess that's why she partnered up with me, right? Yeah, no, I was never any part of like a gifted program. I was in 4th grade, but that's just because I liked goofing off and doing the like little equations and the word problems they had for me. In this layout, you're always going to go up the stairs and never down the stairs. It would appear that I misread the layout at the top left over here. Yeah, I missed it, but whenever you go down the stairs, you know you're going the wrong way, so I pretty much knew immediately. That was just painful to see myself go through that. Yeah, well. Hopefully it's like over here or something. Nope. Here. There we go. You know, there are a bunch of like word puzzles and stuff, and I like doing those. Like if Timmy lives in the blue house, but the blue house is next to the green house, where does Sally live? That's a trick question. She lives with me. You can tell I watched Rick and Morty, so some pretty high level humor. Alright, knock it off, dude. In jail? What'd she do? Alright, let's get ready to sell this and sell pretty much everything in my inventory, actually. I want this node, actually. Far sight. It's very nice. Hopefully we can kill her, or hit her, and attack the thing with the same frame. This is one thing that Renovares is very good at, is attacking the mob and attacking something else, so we can attack her and pretty much like attack where she's going to land, and it doesn't click us fast enough there. It's fine. Should be able to hit her still, I think. Yeah, we can. Cool. Ow. Fine. Hopefully we can kill that thing. The cold damage is like the scariest one, because we legit can't do anything while she's doing it, so... Oh dear. Ow. Maybe I shouldn't stand there. Oh, well. We got a ring. What else did we get? Nothing really. Alright, that's fine. Pair of gloves isn't very good. Just gonna sell everything else. Don't know why I sold the flask. I didn't really need to have them in my inventory in the first place, but I want to make this flask magic if I can. Just because I'm going to hold on to it a very long time. Let's look for a 4-link again. No dice, not even a 3 green. Alright, let's take our Scourge Arrow. I don't even have a spot for this because I don't have anything, so. 53 life, that's a lot better than that, and I'm pretty sure that that's, I mean, kind of just whatever, to be honest, but. I'm gonna continue along. You got one-shotted by everything. This build is particularly annoying because we don't really get any life. Now you can grab Heart of Oak for 2 points, but I mean, kinda just meh. There's so many damage nodes being done on this character that it's actually kind of insane. I don't know, thought that bow leveling would be fine, but we have to build around the fact that we have no life and just kind of, or play around that. We can't really build around it. We just kind of have to avoid getting hit by pretty much everything and anything. Transmute, nice. I'm really low on those, so it'd be nice to have some. Does this have any open prefixes or suffixes? It's got both, actually. In that case, rather than craft damage on this, I might just craft a resist, like cold resist. Because I would normally like to use resist essences or resist rings, but this is technically like a 70 life ring. And if I craft resist on it, then it's gonna be pretty nice. Let's do cold res. Sure. I could have waited for the next tier of crafts, but I'm about to do labs, so took a PvE lab for today. And we have a decision here. You can go for thick skin, which is what I'm gonna do. It makes your Dominus and normal lab a bit safer. However, if you want your Dominus to be a bit faster, you can opt to go ahead and go for point blank and ignore thick skin until after Dominus. Because basically what's gonna happen is we're gonna get to Dominus, we're gonna have thick skin and 1 additional point. So those 2 points that we spent on thick skin could have instead been used on point blank. Just the math there. Yeah, we don't have a spot for Scourge Arrow, which is upsetting, at least. It looks good. Thanks. You're good. I mean, I'll sell that. Let's go ahead and ID this, actually. Adrenaline. Sure. Charge oils is a bit annoying. I actually want to kill the charge oils whenever they pop up and they become targetable. I do a little sweep attack. It's nothing to me. I could go ahead and turn on my decoy totem. That'd be kind of nice for these kind of fights. Somebody knocking on my door? They shouldn't be. I don't have anybody to visit me. Probably for someone else. And we're gonna wait for the last charge oil. And I don't like having these things up because of how much scarier lab becomes. I'm gonna put the decoy totem on, and the decoy totem's been leveling a tiny bit. Not very much, but just a tiny bit. 10 to 21 physical damage. I don't know if that's better or not. We're gonna go top middle. Let's see. 514 to 521, and I gain sockets for Scourge Arrow. I'll take it. I should have grabbed a couple elemental damage to the attacks and another faster attacks. That's what I probably should have done. There's my Mirage Archer. What's the next mechanic? Portals. I like portals. Portals are basically a free key, so we're gonna leave portals alive if we can. Top left. Okay. Wait, did I really go all this way just to find out that it was over here? Oh well. Oh, scours are kind of neat. Might need one or two for crafting later. We don't really get our hands on that many scours. And throw a decoy totem down. There he is, the lad. They'll only really take like one really big hit, but that's whatever. I don't want to use Scourge Arrow too much because it will kill one of the portals, and I do like portals. I treat portals like they're basically a free key, so I'd like to leave all three alive if possible. And it looks like all three are alive. Very nice. What? What's going on here? Alright, top left, and then top right appears to be the fastest. That's what suit size small is telling me. Just gonna run over this. I've got a cap fire res with this flask, so I know I'm okay to run over it. See? 75%. I don't have to click on that. Oop. I didn't find the dark shrine though. I didn't find any dark shrines. I'm not gonna go super far on my way for dark shrines, but if they're on like my path and like I see them while I'm going through lab, I'll go in and do them pretty much every single time. Alright, I've got freeze immunity, so I can open anything I want. A lot of rarity, homie. Let's see. Do bow maybe? Let's find out. That's a lot of physical damage. Might hold on to that for a tiny bit. What was the consensus on the bow? Oh yeah, this one was slightly better. Now this bow I could use an augment on, and that's fine. So let's go and do that. Plus 4 life gain on a hit. Sure. I mean that's just a lot of physical damage, is it not? Here we can charge up Scourge Arrow, and this is one of the main advantages of using Scourge Arrow. Where's my projectile weakness? Oh, I just didn't use it at all. Not like I would have the green sockets to use it anyway. LOL. Alright, let's avoid getting hit by any sort of sweep or anything, because I'm pretty sure that will one-shot us. Yeah, any sort of large attacks, especially if he's boosted, will just delete us. Now he's not stronger in this run because I killed all the charge oils, but yeah, 2 treasure keys. We got another flask over there. Let me just go ahead and drop that, I guess. Arc Tooth Arrow Quiver, is that any good? Oh, we've also got a 3 green, 1 red helmet. Right, those are the colors we need. Yes, sir. Can't use it till level 30. That's fine. We'll be 30 soon. Actually, very, very soon, actually. Let's see. Anything good on this 2-stone ring? Arnold boots are dex and ints, so I'm not going to be able to use that. Let's see. I'm gonna just use this current gloves. And we're gonna go Tailwind, obviously. Tailwind's super broken. Are my auras off for that? Or are they just both in there? I don't think they were both there, but... Alright, that is just awful. Just gonna hold on to this bow, and I want to hold on to that helmet that I just had. So I'm gonna go back to Act 2, and I'm gonna grab a couple elemental damage to the attacks, and I'm gonna grab one faster attacks. Oop, which means I have flawless money. Cool. The stats on this thing are awful. If I have a Chaos Orb, I'll use it. I do have a Scour and something else, but Jesus, stats on that are so bad. I'm considering using a Scour on it. I guess I could use Woe Essence, but it's basically a waste of a prefix, as I've said before. I don't really like that. I forgot to grab Thick Skin. Whoops. Transmute. You know, we're just gonna need a few more of those, I think. I don't want to do one more craft, but I would also like to start crafting a lot more resistances and stuff. If we can find the exit, well, hopefully we can find a Vol Rain of Arrows, but I don't know if that one will happen. Eat a burger with chopsticks. Interesting. Here we're level 30. Game's good. And normally we grab the Int Amulet so we can level up Wrath, or the Strength Amulet if we could use Anger. However, in this run, I'm just not going to be able to level it up for a little while because of how good this amulet is, and also how bad that Lapis Amulet was, so. I wonder if this new bow will actually be that good, or if it's not going to be good at all. Pretty sure I missed it. It's actually over here. Could be. See if that thing's any good. Stun duration? No, it's awful. Gonna hold down our Scourge Arrow. I'm just gonna Rain of Arrows them down. Scourge Arrow's just there for a supplement of damage. For the most part. Oop, let's do that. Where'd he go? I don't see him. I was scared. He ran away from me. Understandable. I could use a level 30 flask now, I guess. I think I could use... Oh, I could use that flask on the ground as well. If I need to go back to town, I'll do that. We do have to be careful though, because we can get one-shotted pretty quickly. Ooh. Any of these any good? +1 Poe Gems is just my sleep paralysis demon, I guess. Now, let me go ahead and go back to town then, I guess. Let's go ahead and equip this. Rain of Arrows, added cold, onslaught, multi damage with attacks, and if I don't go back for flask, I'm gonna die. Let's go ahead and sell this stuff. I wanted to hold on to that actually. Favorite Pokemon? Probably Charizard. Humble beginnings. Lead to great things. Probably just because I thought Charizard was pretty badass when I was a kid. And I was like, none of these dumb kids are ever gonna grow a dragon one day. And you know what? They never did. Stupid kids. Wait, how do I get intelligence? What? How am I able to level up Wrath now? What piece of gear did I acquire that allowed me to do that? I have no idea. Oh, it was the helmet. It was the shitty helmet that gives me 10 intelligence. Huh. The one that I just bashed that hard. Alright, tell you what, I'll keep you around a little bit longer. Two to dial. It's badass. I don't know Pokemon that well. I didn't really play Pokemon games that much. Or really at all. I can say that I successfully played a lot of games in my childhood, but Pokemon was not one of them. Like, as much as I'd like to believe that my childhood was all just World of Warcraft, it was surprisingly full of a lot of different games, but every now and again, it's like just this gap where I'm like, oh, I didn't get that. Go ahead and sell this stuff. Yep. I played Gen 4. I don't think I played any Gen. Hello, my Amazon coworker. How we doing? Ready to go back to working for Amazon, but being unpaid? We're playing Factorio off stream, so... Yo, is Andrew alive, or is he still dead? I would like to play with the handsome gentleman. Alright, let's see. I do need some sort of chest piece, so I'm gonna go ahead and equip that. I guess I don't need XP here, but... Nah, I didn't like Digimon. Okay, that is just the sickest chest piece I've ever seen in my life. Of course, this helmet's actually kind of good. Can't use it because of sockets. 61 life and tri-res. Well, one of the resists is chaos res, but we're still going to use this for like a... If not the entire run, at least a majority of it. If I could fuse this would be insane, but I think I might abstain. If I leave this at a 3-link, it means that I can replace this bow anytime I want. However, if I don't 3-link it and it, say, goes to like a 0-link or like a 2-link or something, and I lose one of the links from Mirage Archer, so that's a bit frustrating. 2 additional sockets could drop me some 6 sockets, so I'm gonna sit around for a second. It did not. But still, it's worth waiting around for. What level is this? 35. I'm not gonna be 35 for the next 9 years. Is this run going to YouTube if I survive it? Sure. Although the last like 3 runs that I've had, I've either died to packet lost or had such a high amount of RNG that I felt uncomfortable uploading it. This is like a nice little happy medium. Pretty average run, I'd say. Unlucky, unlucky, lucky. Like, to find the lucky run on this, you'd actually have to be insanely lucky, but like my other run, I think I had like a Fox Shade and a Hyries Bite quiver just drop for me, and it was like middle of Act 2, and I had like 3 greens, and I had like the sickest bows I've ever seen, like all the way up until like Act 3, and I was like, alright, we're not doing that. Alright, let's see if this bow is any better, and if it's not, then I'll sell it. Let's see. 5-3-3, 5-4-5. I mean, it's slightly better, but I lose the sockets. I'm gonna take that 4-link though, and I'm gonna hold on to that for a bit longer. Let's see. Can I make this 4-link pretty sick? I can. I do have a Hatred Essence. I am 32. It is a level appropriate base. I can use a Hatred on it. Let's go ahead and do that. You know what? Let's use 5% quality for good luck. Please be good. Oh, that's actually insane. Wow, what the F? 724 damage to 872. Let's go and make it 3 green, 1 red. I said 3 green, 1 red. Alright, well, not quite. Let's go ahead and take off elemental damage with attacks. Just use faster attacks, I guess. And yeah, what can I craft on that? Fire damage? Alright, I'm gonna need another transmute for that. Oh, there's the transmute. Very cool. I'll go back for that later, I guess. More augments. I've got a ton of augments, actually. I think I've got a bubbling flask, so I'm feeling pretty safe. The only thing that can kill me is like a one-shot, which honestly isn't that unlikely. I'm gonna use this bubbling flask basically until like level 60 though. It's gonna be really nice to use. Alright, let's go ahead and go back to my hideout. I actually do want to grab that skill point as well. What did I want to do? I want to do this. I could do physical damage, but let's see. 808 damage, that's without any auras and stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and sell this old one. Grab point blank. And now we can go for herbalism. And sell that. Spent a lot of time in town and in our hideout, but that's whatever. What's my XP? I'm like 32 and a half. Yeah, I can do a skip or two. That's fine. The skip I'm referring to is, of course, this right here. That's not right. There we go. I would have looked really dumb if I said this one right here and then messed it up. Oh, thank goodness that'll never happen, right? Yep. Still on the lookout for... Although this bow is like amazing, I'm on the lookout for chromatic orbs to try and make the bow better. I'm still gonna ID every rare bow I come across to try and find a better one. And I'm still gonna do every Vol side area till I get Vol Rain of Arrows. Whether or not that happens, I don't know. Oh yeah, that's right. The last run that I did, the super RNG one, I think I found a Vol side area, like in Merville's Caverns, and I dropped a Vol Rain of Arrows, and Merville got like 2-shotted, so. What kind of essence is this? It's another woe, unfortunate, but that'll go on like rings and stuff. Assuming I don't have a good 2-stun ring. Soonish. I do kind of want this ghost to infect this guy, but it's just gonna die to Reno or Scourge Arrow. So. I think that's a small node of oh no, it's not. It will be soon. Soon we get herbalism. I do need more int though. If I could grab an int node, I think that would be nice. I mean that I had some flexibility on replacing the helmet colors and stuff. This just be sitting good. It's like a 16 base. Oh, but the stats on it at 37, so I can't. Not nearly high enough for that. 19 mana? No, not gonna happen, obviously. This is one of those examples where Scourge Arrow is pretty good. I'm planning to do a Poison Beaver run. Yes, probably after the Gauntlet race, though. I want to practice for that some more. Boop. Boop. I don't have a spot for projectile weakness, do I? I do not. Oh. It's fine. I do kind of want a vendor, though. By the time I get the comb, I might be out of space, so. There we go. Don't know what to use these alterations on, but they're a thing. Is this Rain of Arrows? Yep. Let's see if I can't find a skip in the middle of this zone. There's none here, but. Whenever I practice for the Gauntlet, I don't know. I like doing ED Contagion because I could do like Orb of Storms leveling Act 1 and 2 and 3. And then go like Spellslinger like late Act 3 on the China client. Let's see if I can do the skip. Hopefully it doesn't take me too long. Alright, there we go. But it's nice because the China client allows you to do like a full respec up until like level 60 something, 69 maybe. I don't know. But being able to do that's really nice because I could respec all the elemental damage nodes and go the chaos nodes at the start, and that's like taking all the chaos nodes instead of elemental nodes. The first like 9 levels is technically like 30% more damage or something like that on the Spellslinger setup at 24. So going the elemental damage is kind of weak early. Also costs a lot of money, but I think it's perfectly fine because it's super easy to level. So. I don't know what to do with all these woe essences. I want to use them on quivers and stuff, but they're pretty low level essences for the most part. This quiver is starting to fall off more and more as time goes on though, so as I find better and better quivers or Alright, level bases. Might just throw something on there. Oop. Careful of the fireballs in this fight, they can be a little deceptive sometimes. Alright, there we go. A new death bow, perhaps? Let's see. 50 life, nothing else on it. 844, 678. Even though this is a pretty nice belt, and pretty nice bow, and I might have used that in another run. Not gonna happen here. I'll move to your dorms. Glad to hear it, Manatee. You a freshman this year, or? I'm gonna grab int. I remember my freshman year. It was a little nerve-wracking. Congrats on the move in, though. Kinda big. Yeah, don't be afraid to talk in your online classes. Not like when the teacher's talking, but if you're in other groups. Now, I'm only saying this out of personal experience because day one of classes, I got put into a random group. The professor asked us an icebreaker, like, what would you bring to an island? I joined this group, nobody's talking, and I'm like, alright, I'll start a conversation then. I'm like, hey, Mr. Tai Killer. You know, that's my name in real life, obviously. Nice to meet you all. Here's what I'd bring on an island. What would you bring, Jonathan? Jonathan would, you know, respond, and he would say what he would bring to an island, and then I'd be like, alright, what would you bring? And ask someone else, and I wrote it down. I don't know, nobody really wanted to say anything, so I was like, oh, well, what are you guys' majors? One of them was undecided, the other two had nothing in common. I was like, alright, well, what do you guys like to do for fun? And nobody had anything in common. Like, alright, well, anyways, my name's Tactic Killer, like I said, I'm a senior. If you have any questions, just let me know. And they're like, cool, thanks. And conversation stopped for about 12 seconds. And one dude, like, hid his camera. He just fucking hid. And I was like, alright, okay, dude. I'll see you later, I guess. And no one said anything. I was like, alright, well, must all be freshmen. Oh, wow, I really misread this one, huh? What would I bring on an island? A fishing net, of course. Wait, what is this? Huh? This isn't supposed to happen. What? Hang on, I'm screenshotting that to carve. That one breaks a rule. When you're allowed to go right in Belly 2, it's literally always right. Maybe this is the one exception, but if it's not to the right, it'll at least loop back and connect over to the left. That one's going to carve. Huh. Like, it would, like, connect, like, here or something. Alright, well, Piety is a scary fight, so let's try not to get one-shotted. This fight is particularly terrifying. If you're standing on the scorching rate, you're going to die, by the way, so keep that in mind. Oop. Their damage is actually kind of nice, so grab herbalism. And if I didn't take that int node, I'd actually have the big node in herbalism by now. Can a Vol room spawn in this area? I don't believe so. Oh, careful. Careful. Do I have any chromes? I could chrome the weapon. I don't know what green socket I'd use. Let's see though. I'm gonna use this weapon for a pretty long time though. Like probably post innocence farming as well. Another reason number 187 million Y Scourger is actually pretty good. Fights like these. Boss takes like 5 years. Careful. We don't want to get hit by the books because we don't want to get shocked, but we also don't want to get hit by our attacks, so. There we go. Damage is nice, but not survivability. This is what the survivability is always going to look like, so not much we can do there. Let's go and take the bow and try to chrome it to be 3 green, 1 red. Hopefully it doesn't like just brick on us. Okay. It's some sort of cruel joke played by someone upstairs. Well, this is the chromatic item on that helmet, so... We got the scariest fight coming up, Dojiri. If it's not scary, it's at least gonna take a very long time, so... For these kind of fights, you don't want to be at like 90% HP or like 95% HP. You literally want to be at 100% HP as most as possible, so if I have to go back to town for that, I will. Ow. Also, you want to be careful of bleeding in this zone. Gem cutters? Maybe I can get like a cheater gem cutters or something and get something I need. An extra Vol gem? Oh boy, do I have a gem for you. Where's the last mobs at? Vol fireball, that's not what I'm looking for. Alright, we're gonna stand in Dojiri or in vulnerability. This could be our downfall, however, I'm just gonna do it anyways. I don't want to curse Dojiri just because if you apply a curse on Dojiri, she gains Unholy Might for a few seconds, or I don't know if it's for the remainder of the fight or if it's just a few seconds, actually, now that I think about it, but she gains Unholy Might, and if you're standing on vulnerability, she can very easily one-shot you. I don't want to stand on the opposite side of the arena if I'm vulnerability. Careful. You can see that that totem just got deleted, so I want to be at least a little bit careful in this fight. Whoa, that was really close. No, she has to like physically eat the curse, and then she gains it, I believe. Alright, chromatic orb, go! Alright, well, this point is just some sort of game for somebody, I guess. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that the freshmen that brought stuff to the island are stupid, because one of them was like, I'd bring an iPod for music, and someone else would bring their phone for music. I was like, geez, can one of you at least bring a charger, like a solar-powered, like, charger or something? We're on an island, we have to survive. And you would bring your fucking... you would bring your iPod? Huh? Freshman, dude, I swear to God. I don't know, there's just no brain there. I want Malachai to be on the opposite side of the arena so that when Piety goes down, there's no no animation that he can go into. Scorching Rear one. That's an easy 6 hours of music, yeah, I mean... Yeah, I could tell that she used an iPhone, so I mean, at that point it's just like an easy 2 hours of music, you know what I'm saying, but... Let's go and use this. This thing will be targetable in a second. Oh, almost went into it. They aren't like the other girls, yeah. I just found that like really dumb. I mean, it's an icebreaker question. So I'm not gonna to bash it, but out of all the first impressions you can have, saying you'd bring your phone is probably one of the worst ones you could do. That's like one of those questions where like a hiring manager's like, what kind of animal would you be if you could be any animal? And it seems like a harmless question, and then you say some shit like, oh, I want to be a chameleon so I can blend into my surroundings and hide from the entire world because I'm too afraid to do anything. Like, okay then, dude. Alright. There's no wrong answers, but that's definitely one of them. Alright, 50 move speed, 25 move speed on a 4-link, but it's got no life or resist on it. I can make those 30 MS boots once I get to Act 5, I guess. Later on. Oh, I'm 35 now! Yes! Let's check it out, dude. Check out this chest piece that I should have been using for these fights, but I wasn't. Holy shit, my life. Look at that. 70 more, and I gained some ES too. Although the ES doesn't really matter. It's mostly about the resistance stuff. I gained a red socket. Go ahead and go stone drill him. You want to be your first Sona as you go into your 5-minute long ramp on everything about your first Sona. Your hiring manager. Nice. Yeah, but they didn't say it for any sort of survival applications. They said they would go into airplane mode and use it for music. so it lasts longer, so they can listen to more music. It has nothing to do with the tracking or being able to call someone or anything like that. I mean, honestly, if you bring a charger and a phone, it's okay, I guess, because it at least serves as like a flashlight and stuff. But yeah, it's pretty broke back just to bring two separate things of music. I forced one of them to change to a battery, but even then, it's still kind of plug it into a tree. Interesting idea. Anyways, we're level 36, which is actually kind of where we want to be. And we want to be anywhere in like 35 to 36, so... And we're on the like slightly higher end. It doesn't really matter though, as long as you're ending Act 4 around level 35 or so. We're gonna farm Chamber Innocence quite a bit. We're gonna leave Chamber Innocence around level 40. You could be 39, you could be 41, doesn't really matter. If you're in hardcore, I mean, you could go to like 45 if you wanted to. I don't really recommend staying that long, but sure, dude, why not? Stay as long as you like. Chamber Innocence is like the first like big farm zone. You know, we full clear docks, that's all well and good. We do most of Northern Forest just by running through it. But we like really take our time on let's go and see what was this time. I mean, Cold and Lightning. You know, we really take our time on Chamber Innocence. Okay, that's a decent amount of damage and some nice fire res, so I'll use that, I guess. I don't know, I'd like to have a better one. Faster attacks in the bow? It's already a 3-link with faster attacks and Mirage Archer. I don't have another green socket I can use, really. I mean, there's probably something that I'm just forgetting. Point blank support doesn't work here. I guess I could go Added Cold, actually. Added Cold doesn't sound too bad. I could have grabbed that Added Cold that I found off the ground, I think, but I didn't think it'd be useful. I have a transmute for that even? I don't have a transmute, so it's not worth going back for right now. Vicious Proj? Vicious Proj would be nice as well. But the thing with Vicious Proj is it's not elemental damage, if I'm not mistaken. It's like physical and chaos. So it's a little weird. Am I playing PoE when Trump banned it? Oh no, he banned TikTok. I mean, I could log into the Chinese version of PoE if I wanted to. Although my account's expiring soon, unfortunately. China Client was actually super nice. Loot pets. They've got actual events over there. Got some pretty good players too. I don't know. It's just nice. I think I might make an account over there and just play more often or something. We'll see though. That's the transmute I need for Added Cold. I'm gonna go back to town so I can go ahead and pick up a my silver flask. So I'm gonna go to the Act 1 town first, which is gonna seem weird. But when I log out, I want to be back in the Act 5 town, and so I'm gonna go from the Act 1 town back to the Act 5 town. So I'm gonna go Act 1 first, then I'm gonna go back to the Act 5 town. And I'm only gonna do this because I found I could just use Added Cold, and I didn't really think about it, to be honest. I've pretty much almost never had a 4 green in this setup for Scourge Arrow. It's almost always been 3 green, 1 red. Just because I rarely get a second 4-link this early. Or not this early, but like that doesn't chrome properly. Alright, we got Adrenaline on the flask. Wow, okay. Okay, alright, that's pretty good. Mods, please. Alright, well, we got Adrenaline on the silver flask. That's really nice. Now it's just up to us to not choke and die immediately. Honestly, with some of the stats that I've got, resist-wise and life-wise. So our Cold and Lightning res are in dire need of some work. Can I craft resist there? Of course I can. Why would I? That would make too much sense. DD, careful. Oop. There we go. I'll sell that, and I'll sell this as well. And again, I'm just gonna use this bubbling flask, just because it's bubbling, so. And I'll drop that, and I'll drop this, and I'm not gonna use this anymore. Oh wait, I will use that. I'm not gonna use this though. A Vol side area, let's see it. Any day now, I'll get my Vol Rain of Arrows, and I'll be happy again. I guess I don't need every scroll of wisdom I come across. Pulsator is a little scary. To be honest, there's probably a DD totem in here. I'm just gonna run across and blow up. Here's the boss. There's a monstrosity over there. Scale double. Let's see it, dude. That's a 5-link. But it's 4 green, 1 blue. I guess I could use added lightning or something. Once I complete the X6 quest. Is that unethical, you guys? If I use a 5-link, am I allowed to do that? I don't think I'm allowed to do that in these kind of runs. Damn. That's like the first like 5-link I found like this early on in like any run other than Fabulous. Anyways. No, I'd be banned. Alright. Good to know. I'm gonna use this Chaos Orb on the helmet. The helmet's actually a decent eye level. The only thing the helmet gives me is literally like 11% fire res. But like any sort of crafter resist would be 10 times better, so. As practice, it's fine. Oh no, if it's for practice, I'm getting arrested. I see. No, it's for a YouTuber. I guess not. Yeah, it seems kind of rude. I don't like doing runs that are like, hey guys, Ty the Geller here, showing off my Ranger build. Anyways, we dropped a Tabula. Oh, we evolved it to be, you know, 50% increased damage. Cool, you know. Gonna get these nodes. I do want to go back eventually and vendor. Careful. That's not as good as mine, so I'm not gonna use it. Wait, what was that? I'll up the damage with the tax? I guess so. Take it. Yeah, I probably shouldn't. Alright. Well, you guys made me do this, but obviously I would use this in the run. I'd either use probably Conk Effect actually. Conk Effect's a huge more multiplier for damage. Because on bosses in particular, we don't need like all AoE. I mean, I guess you could go Ink AoE or added lightning. Either one of those is fine as well. Like, this skill is weird in that we don't want to get as much AoE as humanly possible on like most builds, just because of the fact that it'll make the arrows like way more spread out and single target will suck because of it. So use it, not gonna happen. You're gonna go listen to the Minecraft remix version of TikTok by Kesha. Good luck, Chip. I'll see you in another hour or so when you're done jamming. Song request. Can't stop. Yes. HD remake. Official video. You know, it's a Minecraft video from like 2014, 2013 probably, when it's got like a 5-hour long title. I'm already level 40, I guess. So my XP is like really good. I could just not do this again and I'd be fine doing that. Sure, why not? Grab these 2 nodes. Huh, I almost always have to reset Chamber Innocence. This is like the first run where I haven't had to do that. That's insane, actually. I still need projectile weakness. It's still just sitting on the vendor in Act 3. All lonely and stuff. Unfortunate. Like a fuck to it. That'd be nice. Am I selling everything here or what? Yeah, I am, I guess. I'm gonna need space for the staff eventually, so I'm gonna have to sell everything. I'll do it when I run low on flasks. Should be ready to go. Alright, come on. No, don't do it! Okay, we're good. Whew. Percentage is good for Armor Brand, Chieftain, or Elementalist. Chieftain has a really tough time leveling up his spellcaster early, so... Oh no, he missed. I tell you what, if he does one of those bullet hell phases, I'll TP out. And then I'll vendor then. Otherwise, I'll just wait till the fight's done. Just use the 5-link. I'm not going to do that in a YouTube tutorial. It's an unfair representation of a run, in my opinion. I want to showcase I can do this on a 4 Lincoln without dying. If I found it like, I don't know, Act 9 or 10, maybe I'd use it. What? How does the animation even go through? Wait, that's illegal. What am I doing? I am playing the game called Path of Exile, created by Grindinger Games, founded and developed in New Zealand, primarily by lead developer Chris Wilson. They started as humble beginnings, and they've worked up their empire to now sell loot boxes. Huh? Who said that? Was it me, homie? What do I need from town? Oh, I need to go to Act 3. That's what I needed. That's right. That is just awful. Hold on to this though, I guess. Go to Act 3. Let's get our projectness. I kind of should have had that sooner, to be honest. There we go. There's projectness. Obviously. Okay. Morning. Seeing as how it's... I'm not gonna say that. It's 9 PM. Over here. A good afternoon. Although I assume you're Eve. Good morning then. I'll greet you in terms you understand. That would make more sense. Let's see. I've got freeze immunity, so I can open any strongbox I want, so long as it's up. I should have picked up the Chancellor. We don't need Chancellors during the run, but after you kill A10 Kitava, you're gonna want to buy some maps, either from Kirak or Frizana later on, and you need like a million Chance Orbs, it feels like, so pick up some many Chance Orbs. Chris Wilson, you mean the guy from Diablo 3? That's the one. I think he doubled everything, actually. If I'm not mistaken, those are his words. Chip's jamming. Alright, you go, dude. So most characters I can do like inventory and passives while I'm moving. And although I can do that on this character, it'll most likely lead to my demise, so. Honestly, if I were to die in this run, I'd probably still upload it to YouTube unless I died like 12 times. Just because I think the commentary is pretty alright for this one. It's better than some of my other commentaries, so I do that for the fizz recipe at the very end. And also, I don't want to do this run anymore. I've got to practice for other stuff coming up. Here, place a portal, and then we're going to come back to it once we go through the reliquary. Although we have to backtrack a tiny bit through reliquary, we have to backtrack a lot less walking from like the ossuary over to the rooftops like that, so I'd rather go through a tiny bit of the reliquary that I haven't experienced before. I'm gonna do the gauntlet. Yeah, I'm gonna do the gauntlet. There you go. Oops. Sounds a bit loud, sorry about that. There you go. Pew, 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 pew. This any good? Pretty good, homie. 20 MS, 55 life, some stats. I mean, tight, I guess. Let's see. I'm trying to find a better bow, though, homie. I'll be honest. Anything good? A lot of fizz. 38. I don't think it beats this one, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'm gonna beat this bow till like Act 7. That's gonna be my guess. I need a medium-sized space in my inventory, though. Alright, what am I stashing away? Is the question here. I don't know why I have that. Let's hold on this stash. Most of the stuff can honestly stay on my persons at all time. What guy to recommend for the Witch Mine build? I'm Exile. I am, and then Exile, like Path of Exile. Witch Act 5 run. Something like that, I don't know. I assume that's what you wanted to learn, was like how to level like the meta Stormblast Mine build. It's only good for like super specific race practice or leveling up a spellcaster. Here we go and grab our skill point. I'm gonna sell this malarkey. Is this any good? Bubbling? 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 No. Hold on to this thing though. I could actually make the recipe, I suppose. I'm gonna make 30 MS boots. It's gonna be a pair of boots with movement speed, an augment, and then a quicksilver flask, level 44. It would seem. Alright, cool. You're playing the gauntlet and you've never gone past tier 10 maps in hardcore. Well, that just seems like a great idea, doesn't it? Go over to this guy. I'm sure there's people who have never gone past Act 2 and they're still gonna play in the gauntlet race, so don't feel too bad. Oh, fusing.
Twitch chat.
Is that Clunkers with a 7-month sub? And you gotta say,
Well.
wow. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. That's 7 months. It'll be easy, just be careful. I mean, yeah, honestly, if you over-level every zone, craft resist early, do bandits before doing Weaver, you should be fine. Most people don't know the bandit strat, though. This is 2 green, 2 red. I don't think the stats on this chest piece are going to be my current chest piece, homie, I'm going to be honest. 18% stat attribute requirement. Cool. So even though we can use Scourger on this kind of a boss, I'm gonna opt to use just a Rain of Arrows because it's just so much stronger. Rain of Arrows really destroys bosses like these with huge hitboxes because so many of the Rain of Arrows are actually hitting it. So many of the arrows from the Rain of Arrows are hitting it. But I don't want to stash away. I asked this earlier, but am I still using onlet support? No! I should have been using faster attacks this whole time. Whoops, I forgot. Oh well. Doesn't matter that much. Just gonna place that there. Please let me go get out. There we go. I'll place that in decoy. Whoops, my bad. This guy's actually super scary, so I want to be a little bit careful. Yeah, that's why. Please tell me he dies so I get my flask back. Alright, cool. He did. I'm just gonna place smoke mine here for the ads and stuff. I forgot to use Scourger. Whoops. Ow. I don't want to try a race with a totem build? I'll do a totem build eventually. I just have so many other builds on my plate at the moment. Right, there we go, we killed Kitava. My issue now is my resist is so bad. Oh no, they're so bad. I'm in so much trouble. Can I take this off? Oh, I can't take it off because Wrath needs intelligence. Oh no, I can't even chrome the helmet. It should have an open suffix, I guess. Oh no. Am I doing the belt quest or what? I guess. I didn't want to craft resist on this, but I'll do it anyways. Yeah, I've got capped fire res. Fire res is the only thing we need for like the first few zones here, so. I'm gonna show you the supreme Tai pathing through X6. Don't tell anybody else about this. But basically, people will do they'll do Chukahama first, and then they'll go back to town and do the coast. That way, Lily is not at the boat and she'll be in the middle of town, so it's faster. People will get to the ridge. So Tai23 did I believe Chip Idiot also discovered that you can kill Chukahama, get to the ridge, click on the waypoint, and place a portal, because the portal is actually faster to the Twilight Strand than the waypoint is. However, I've realized that if I need a new belt, like I do right here, this belt was good in like Act 1, Act 2, but is no longer good. Then what I'll do is I will go ahead and I didn't click on the thing. I'll go ahead and take the waypoint from the ridge back to the coast, and then I'll do the Tidal Island quest, and then I'll portal out of there once I've got the item. So that's the pathing I take instead. Where is Ty 23? His last message was congrats Ty Ty. 11 months and 28 days ago. I don't know what that means. I still don't know what kind of race that could have been that he said that. People who don't know, someone used a command called !where is to see where someone is, and hit Ty 23, and his last message was congrats Ty Ty. Whatever happened 11 months and 28 days ago, I don't know. Oh, I need this node, Master Fletcher. There we go. Attack speed, very nice. I got my flask back up. And yeah, fire res, like I said, is super important in Act 6. I mean, you show up on the beach, and if you don't have cap fire res, you're gonna get your teeth knocked in by that first mob in Mudflats. That unique one. The firestorm she does just can like literally one-shot you if you've got low fire res, so having cold or lightning res is gonna be a pain, or not having capped res is gonna be a pain, but it's not gonna be as noticeable as fire, so I'm just gonna continue along until I get my belt quest. And once I've got my belt, I can establish like what I want to craft resist for / on. I could just throw anything at this, honestly. Let's just do that. Oh, it's actually not bad. I don't think it's better though. Let's see. Go this way. Garlic is good. That's Lily's last message. Lily knows. Like I said, we grab the quest for the belt and then we place a portal, and as you can see, this is closer than the waypoint is for the Twilight Shrine. Got a ghost, and I don't know if that bugs out the instance, but I've had a few where I've had like one remaining and yet there's not been a monster left, even though I've completely checked it over like a 5-minute period. We don't open strong boxes here because that increases the mob count in the zone. I mean, you can if you feel comfortable killing all of them, but I'm just trying to get through here, homie. Let's see. Should be the last of them. This should be the boss here. Alright, there we go. Now we log out because it's in the middle of town, and then we talk to Lily. We grab her belt, and we're good. I don't actually need any gems from this quest, I'm gonna be honest. It's just that, probably what I do on a league start, so. Leather belt. It's pretty bad, to be honest. But it can craft a resist. But so can this one, and it's got reduced flash charges. I think I'd actually take my belt from like Act 3 when comparing just the raw stats on these two. Alright, let's see. Older lightning. The one is fine. Not gonna use an alchemy because it costs too much for a bad item, and it's just a super outdated item as well, so I'm not gonna use an alchemy there. Okay, we're gonna continue to the ridge. Lagos did pretty good. Don't need to open the strong box? Well, as you can see, no. Yeah. What happened 19 days ago? I don't know. What was the waggle referring to? And as you can see, we're outrunning the fog. I mean, I can't outrun it if I wanted to just run straight out of it, but I want this currencies. Hopefully it can make the run a little bit more consistent or something. I don't know. I just want to get to like 2 or 3 or something. Get to 2 and then stop it. A Regal. Nice. I don't think I have anything that's magic at the moment, if I'm not mistaken, that I don't need. But it's nice to have a Regal. Usually I only get like 1 or 2 per run, so. Now we get the top node for King of the Hill, and then after that we get elemental damage at the bottom. And then after that we get crit and more crit, and we get a tiny bit of mana leech somewhere in there, just sprinkled in. I could do this actually. Oh no, I messed it up. Oh well. Ah! Let me not run ahead and die. Just take it slow. There we go. Got a lot of chromes now, don't I? I got like 5. Cool. Not bad. I got all transmutes. Another chrome. On the ground. Cool. Obviously. Am I ever gonna use this? No, I'm not. Not really. Yep. Jeweler's Orb. I'll take that. I'll take Jeweler's Orb in case I find an item that's got like it's a really sick item, but it's only got like 1 or 2 sockets on it. You guys are talking about the VOD where I took off my shirt? Oh, that was on my OnlyFans, sorry. I'd recommend a good Armor Brand build. I mean, honestly, you can just look at Armageddon Brand and then look at on Pewee Ninja and see what people are running. Find a build you like and then copy it. That'd be my recommendation. It's gonna be over here. There it is. Does this connect? If it connects, I'll be upset, actually. Ah. Oops. Why does this layout look so weird today? I don't get it. This one's pretty standard, though. Our brand's good for League start. Armageddon brand in particular is really nice for leveling. I didn't like invent anything, but I started using Armageddon brand. And then other people kind of followed after they realized it was kind of neat. Why does this sound look a little weird? I could just use an essence on that, I guess. Just a low tier essence. Well, that was awful. I should have waited for a resist essence. I do it. Let's not get hit by the slams. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm down there, Buster. This boss is weird. He has to like hit you in some way, shape, or form before he can phase out. So he'll just do this. Oh, well. Let's go into a slam. He's gotta hit, like have like a hit animation where he doesn't go down. It's been bugged since he came out. I guarantee you, I posted that on Reddit, you get fixed in like a week. Oh, I wasn't ready yet. Someone dropped the copy pasta about the Pewee race. What copy pasta? There's a bunch of them. I just kind of find like funny stuff. Just kind of post that. I did the trial, right? Yeah, I did. Alright. Let's go ahead and get back. I don't know if I grabbed my skill point from the quest earlier or not. That would have been a blunder. Oh, I did. Alright. I'm gonna grab the strength dex one. This helmet's actually pretty nice. Let's see if I can get this to be 3 green, 1 red. Oh my god, how much pain am I in right now? You have no idea. I am just in agony. No, this helmet's so bad. Please. I'll use anything else. What a joke, dude. The chromatic orbs are not with me today. Oh, were you looking for a head? Yeah, that one's pretty good. I think Tight Tie's another one. No exclamation mark. There you go. I'm just in pain. It's unusable now, I guess. Cool. How to roll 2 blue sockets? I don't even know. Oh well. Should have taken the dex helmet, homie, I guess. And I want a bit of armor because you'll look at my armor and I have 2% physical damage mitigation. And armor's more impactful, like the... How am I trying to phrase this? if you have 0 armor and you go up to 100 armor, it's gonna be way more impactful than going from 10,000 armor to 10,100 armor. Like, substantially more impactful. And so that's why I want this kind of a helmet for like 117 armor. Wait, does this give me intelligence? Oh, nice. Hey man, if you're gonna insult me, at least use the proper command. Thanks. See how far away from King of the Hill am I? I have no idea. Is that the thing to the left? I don't think it is. I have no idea where I'm going. If it's not over here, I don't know, homie. Alright. Oh, there it is. I found it. Oh yeah, I remember when I made that. I don't know if I saved that in my folder though. Chip. Yeah, I made a copy pasta for when Ventura was ranting about how you need to like place down, desecrate three what's it called? 3 cremations. You need to mine 15 Stormblast mines, then you need a Flame Dash to proc Arcane Surge and Dark Arts. And then you have to spam your Overstorms, then spam more mines, but then at exactly the 3rd notch of a full moon, you have to throw down your Desecrate and your 3 cremations again, assuming that the boss isn't already dead. But let's not forget the Orbital Storm Stormblast Mine combo, so that you proc Elemental Overlord for 40% more damage. Hey man, you're new here? Shut up, Zapply. Shut up. You fucking... 1, you're not new. 2, shut up. Never draw a banner? Oh, is it in my, no I did. I'm confused. Wait, no, I save all my memes and, or all my copy pastas into a nice little folder in Notepad. So that way whenever something comes up, I can just quickly Alt-Tab, hit the start button, type in the name of whatever I need for a copy pasta. Like right now, I could easily just Alt-Tab click on the start pad, put in VEN, Control-A, Control-C, go to Twitch chat, Control-V, and then get excited as I see the chat be filled with OMG, it's the Ventura. Then use the 2 dodge nodes. We're not gonna go acrobatics just yet. I mean, it is really nice to have, but we need a lot of other nodes. I might actually change the run and take acrobatics actually, because I have like no armor whatsoever, and the ES isn't useful either. Why not, dude? I'll take acro. It doesn't really matter when I grab it, early or late. Here, let's try to do the animation cancel for the boat. Boop. So we'll do this, do that. We do this, there we go, and we can leave before the boat even shows up. That's one of the smoother ones that I've done, but I need to work on that one a bit more though. It's just hard to do because you can't really just set practice for that. Can I go Eldritch Battery too? You want me to go CI on top of that? Sure, dude, why not? Is this helmet any good? Nope. How do I get to the point where I can use this? Well, 1, I need strength. And 2, I need more chromatic ores. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. I'm just dying. Alright, charge up to 5. Ask how can she slap? And then we just go to the other side of the arena. This fight's really annoying. We don't do enough damage to like instantly phase her or anything, so she's gonna go through the fire or the water shield phase thing. Maybe she'll even do it again, I don't know. Oh, nope, we're good. I'm gonna do content past Act 10. I'm gonna show you guys a map. People like it when I do a map at the end of the video. Show what it's like. Because honestly, for any of my build guides, you can just stick in like tier 1 through 5 maps and farm up the currency you need for like new stuff. And if you're playing solo self-found, then you can just find better items. Like some nice rares and stuff like that, so. Oops, so I like showed in like a nice little like beach or something. Will I die? If I get hit by any of these storm calls, I think I die instantly, so it's important to not get hit by any of those. Gonna put on Prod Weakness. Their Scourger is out. I don't have capped cold res, so I can't get hit by either the water or her shield. And I don't have anywhere near capped lightning res either. So, like I said, if I get hit by any of these things, I pretty much die. Oh, see? I lost almost all my life there. And this part of the fight's just real scary. Oh god. Oh jeez, dude. Oh man. Not having kept cold or lightning res in this fight is a blunder. But it's a blunder we gotta take. I'm gonna put our Pantheon in. I go on to X7. Scared of water. Lol W. Alright. That's enough chat for today. Just one map? Yeah, I do just one map at the end of the run. Not gonna do progression today. Alright, let's see if I can find the flask quest. That'd be nice. There it is. I recommend Penance brand or Winter brand. Can I recommend either one of them, or Penance brand might be okay, but every time I tried using Winter brand, it just wasn't that great. So yeah, I don't know. You can try out either one you want, but I'd probably recommend Penance brand over Winter. I forget if it was Dampen or Rescue T told me that it was good, it was just kind of boring. Maybe it was both of them. Schedule a day for progression, save this character and do progress to red maps? Why? I would never do that. Just because I can get to red maps doesn't mean I necessarily want to on a build. I do want to practice like 90, like 95 runs, somewhere in there. But that's like on ED Contagion and stuff like that, so like an actual hardcore build. Yep, it only knows about Valorant. Pretty sure that everybody stopped playing Valorant a little while ago. Does Rise have a crush on me? We're in a love triangle at the moment. I don't really want to talk about it. It's kind of complicated. Oop. Yeah, I don't want to reveal incriminating facts like that, so I'll grab this. Should I go past story progression? There are other people to watch that are better than me at that. Watch Ventura VODs instead of watching me do map progression. Also, the type of mapping that you do depends on what your goals are as well. So if your goal is to have like Awakener 8 and you know, a nice fleshed out Atlas, you're gonna get a very high bonus before you start progressing really high. Depending on what kind of build you can handle higher tier content on, you're also gonna either want to do like semi-low bonus or high bonus, again depending on your Atlas strategy. If you're rushing like Awakener, you legit just straight hop into red maps as soon as possible, once you've got like a couple watchstones. I mean, you would need like at least like 5 I think at that point, but those are super easy to get, so. Let's go and get a diamond flask. I don't have any crit at the moment, but we can just snag that for now. It's alright, I guess. Ventura always rips to his internet though. Yeah, well according to Reddit, the internet of a racer is up to the racer, and that's the racer's fault, so. Unfortunate. Tragic. Seeing Ventura rip like that was really sad though. I saw that he died, and I was like, oh, he probably got one-shotted because he's not playing melee or something. And then, nope. He was like, alright, I gotta dip out, I gotta log out, because otherwise I will die, and then it didn't matter because he was dead anyways. I could lost, by the way. I'm gonna put this in. This is a really nice craft here. It's added lightning damage part 2, so it's a much stronger version of the Act 3 counterpart. It also costs a, I believe it costs 2 alchemies, so this is what we save our alchemies for. Is this song just not available? Alright, cool. I guess not. I didn't want to listen to that song anyways. Sure, we'll listen to this song. There we go. Nope, that song's not found either. Alright, my YouTube playlist is broken. Very cool. I love it when YouTube's just broken. It's amazing. There's no way all these channels got banned. Click on this one. Hopefully we don't die. This is like one of the scariest zones in the game, period. We've only got 1200 life. That zone's banned. What about this playlist? Alright, well, eventually it'll find a video. Hopefully, one of these days. You gotta be kidding me, dude. There's no way. God, I love YouTube. Oh, it just bugs out like this whenever there's a channel that's broken. I just go through and filter out all the videos that are no longer available. One day it'll find a song. Anyways, we just listen in silence to the sounds of the campaign. Lovely. Nice little ASMR. Part of the leveling process, I suppose. Wouldn't hurt anybody. These kind of attacks are actually super scary, so I'm gonna be careful not to get hit by any of them. This part of the fight's really annoying, because this dude right here doesn't give you any flash charges when he spawns. He's like super hard to kill. We can't get any leech from him. I don't know, this guy right here really pisses me off. I just feel so starved on flash charges. And again, he goes back to taking no damage. Get a load of this guy. Alright, let's see. Let's do this instead. Let's go back for flasks. It won't even let me access YouTube. Alright. We'll close that. We'll do this. Go here. I'll play this song. I don't know where that's aiming at. That's really scary, actually. YouTube music. Yep. Hopefully it goes down before he does this fight animation thing again. Alright, whatever. What are you gonna do? Alright, we got a bow, we got a helm. Let's see, is the bow any good though? We are, in fact, in need of a new helm. Or a new bow, I mean. New bow. Or new helm. Alright, let's go and grab the gem. I kind of want a vendor here. I should have done that sooner. I can use that, I suppose. Tell you what, I can augment it, regel it, hope it lands something good. It did not, by the way. What? I need intelligence on that? I hate everything. I need int on every stat. Oh, if I had... Oh, that's actually a really nice pair of boots. No movement speed, though. If I had the ability to use this, I would use it in a heartbeat. Because it gives me enough int to use my other thing. I guess I would need strength for that. Pain. Let's take the key and run with it. If we rematch in Manhunt, I'd get boomed. Probably haven't played Minecraft in like a few weeks. Actually, no, I played on Lily's server. I guess I would have been like, how long ago was that? Was that like a week or two ago? I don't know. Maybe somebody else knows. I just remember it was one of her donation goals for charity, and then she never streamed her playing it, and so nobody really joined. It was just me and a few boys. I beat the Ender Dragon. It was a chill time. It was a nice little day. Farmed up some diamonds. You know how it goes. It took me a few hours. I wasn't like speedrunning or anything, I was just kind of playing. I wanted like, I don't remember if I got a chance or not. In fact, I think I killed the dragon with iron, and like maybe a diamond breastplate or something. A new bow? Question mark? That's pretty awful, I'm gonna be honest. Think you can win as a runner now? I feel like I still can't win as a runner, to be honest. If I'm like genuinely speedrunning. I would have to have Cat on my team. And then we'd have to devise Plan 87B, of course. He knows what I'm talking about. Lapis amulet. Give me a new amulet. Give me like 60 life. Well, it's about missing 60 life or so, but sort of close. Yeah, the issue I have with picking up acrobatics this early is that it's purely a defensive choice. And I would love to get, because I need this elemental damage, I need this crit, I need the other crit, I need the mana leech node. Like, there's so many things I need, man. Why is life so painful as a ringer? Everything's just awful. Superior gem. Take it. Stats am I looking for in the build? Damage. Crit damage. Generic elemental damage. Some fizz damage. Doesn't really matter. Looking for life and resist on gear. Right now I'm missing some life and resist. A lot of it, actually. Alright, if we get hit by that falling rain thing, I think we might die, so... Act 7, Act 8 is pretty much where the scariest part of the run is, so... We just have to not get hit by anything or we die immediately, pretty much. Oop, careful. Also, our damage is falling off. Like I said before, our bow was really, really sick in like Act 4, Act 5. And now we're in Act 7 and we haven't replaced our bow. And you can see the damage is just awful. It is just miserable. Life is not going well. Things are not looking good for our hero here. Oh, careful. Ow. Please target the totem and not me. I don't even know where that one went. Ah! Oh god, I got bleeding. Gonna vendor. I don't think I get a skill point yet, do I? No, I don't. Did I get the amulet quest yet? I don't remember. What was that? 25 MS, some other stats on it? Not bad, but I need the other stuff. Strength deck space, I've been here before. Oh no, no movement speed or anything. Pain. When does the gauntlet start? Exclamation mark gauntlet. Please focus the totem. Alright, thank goodness. Although I think it takes less damage in that, if I'm not mistaken. Please calm down. Focus the totem, focus the totem, focus the totem, focus the totem. Yes! Ah! I wasn't even scared, not for a second. Let's check out the bow. The bow could technically be like a tier 1 prefix. That's not really a tier 1 prefix, it's like, yeah, fire damage. I could go back for a new amulet. I kind of like my current amulet though. The pathing through Act 7 is pretty important in this last half. You place a portal for that Dread Thicket, and then we come back to it after getting to the Whale City. Let's see what this Rogue Excel's got for us. He's just got the best belt I've ever seen. Never mind. He does not. That's pretty awful. Nope. Alright. There we go. I want to be careful about crossing the bridge here. My smoke mine didn't go off. Careful. Here we get added cold damage in case we want added cold. Added lightning is going to be more damage, but if you're not procting Hero Device very often or you don't have any added cold anywhere, I'd use that. We're using added cold gems, so it really shouldn't be an issue though. So I'd rather craft added lightning damage whenever I can. Unfortunate that I found that shrine at the very end. Oh well. I'm a what now? I'll bet you don't even know where this song's from. Alright, we've got the cliff. I mean, I used to call it water, and then I realized it's literally just a cliff. And now I know exactly where to go. Watch Carv's guide on the Whale City. This is the easiest layout to read, by the way, so... Alright, now we go back to town. Now we go through our portal, we collect all the fireflies, and we kill Groost, but my damage is not looking very good, I'm gonna be honest, so maybe I'll hold off on killing the bear until later. I don't know. It's an unnecessary character risk because my life is lower than it usually would be at this point. My damage is lower than it would be at this point. And so there's no reason for me to risk it all. Normally though, I would do it and I'd grab all 3 skill points at once. Run into corruption. Okay. Gonna play the Gauntlet? What do you think, chat? What do you think? Rustic Sash. Risk it for the biscuit. It's risking it for nothing. It's a skill point. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. I'll just come back later. It's really inefficient to come back later, but my character is way too weak to do that. Maybe if I had this helmet. Just saying, dude. That is indeed power, son. Beef run? Not today, Dan. Not today. No beef run today. Sorry, bro. Come back later. Gonna get skill point number 1. Let's get skill point number 2 over here. I have like no inventory space whatsoever. I'm gonna go turn in the fireflies, then I'm gonna go do the X6 quest. Scared of a quest. I am. I'd rather be alive. I will take that L every single time. Can you stop over here, sir? Thank you. Riverways. Any 1v1 speedruns in the future? What do you think, Chip? You want to do a 1v1 speedrun? 1 hour. And then we PvP each other. What's the right time to do Act 2 Crypt? After you've got some movement speed node on your tree, or like after you've got what's it called? Like Dark Arts is a good example, Quick Step's a good example. After you get like faster attacks on melee is a good example. If you don't get any of those, then you just do it after doing the Black Gem quest, and you get that, and you get your 16 auras. Level 16 auras, not hopefully not using 16 auras unless you're some sort of Herald stacker, I guess, but good luck doing that in Act 2. Oop. And no, using all 3 auras does not make you a Herald stacker. I guess there's 4 of them, but I don't regard Herald of Purity as a herald that you would use while leveling ever anymore, unfortunately. Goodbye, Herald of Purity. It was nice knowing you while it lasted. That's alright though, it didn't need melee physical damage to attacks anyways. That's useless. Who would use that? Ever. Yep. Except for me. Secret strat. Yep. I'll play this broke again. Cool. I'll just give it some time, I guess. I wish YouTube would be a viable way to listen to music. I suppose not though. Gatekeeping Herald stackers. That's exactly my plan. How does he know? Here on the elemental damage wheel, we take the bottom nodes for elemental damage with attacks. That's slightly less than the top, but we get an overall 10% increased chance to free shock and ignite, which is really important to note because we get a 10% chance to afflict those elements, which is way more important than just having like 4% more elemental damage with attacks. Let me go back really quick. Let's do this song. Let's do like there. Video unavailable. What do you mean? What do you mean the channel's terminated? I just listened to a song by this channel. Alright, well. Go back to YouTube. And let's load up a different playlist then, I guess. Cool. I don't know how that channel could be terminated when I just listened to a song by them. And it let me listen to another song by them. Alright, so we got both skill points now. Now I'm gonna go do lab. Let's see, it's probably got some music recommended for me. Boop, boop. Nope, no music's recommended. Cool. What if I just typed in music? Music. My mix. Do I trust this? I don't trust this at all, actually. Okay, let's see. Crew Lab. Let's go run through this. I want this node. I also want the mana leech node. I think at this point I could drop the mana node or the mana flask. It's top right, there's a dark shrine. Okay. Hopefully the exit isn't right here so I can find the dark shrine. Never mind. Alright. Whatever, I didn't need it anyways. My resist is still not capped. I don't have a good helmet. I'm struggling on intelligence because I'm not smart enough, and I can't chrome this helmet for the life of me. Alright. If I can leave the lieutenants up, that'd be kind of nice, actually. Where is my other lieutenant? Oh yeah, by the way, if I get hit once, I die. So, I don't think I'm gonna be able to leave all 3 lieutenants alive. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Oh! Are they alive? What? Go down! Why would you say you are inexhaustible and then not actually go down? What is this malarkey? My goodness, dude. Boss fights in 2020. How the quality has gone down. Actually, let me hold on to some of these. Top left is a dark shrine. I go top right, then I go top right, then I go top middle. Why is every lab mechanic just so difficult in Crew Lab today? I actually don't really want to fight lieutenants first. I want to do them last. I would have liked them if they're in the next room, and the next fight's essences, and essences are a pain as well. Maybe taking lieutenants was a mistake, because we will actually kind of kill ourselves on Reflect. Please tell me the dark shrine's over here. Okay, thank goodness. I will go out of my way for this, just because of how scared I am. I mean, I want the reward at the end. That's what I meant to say. Click this lever, click this lever, click this lever, then I go click the other lever. Careful not to step on any of the traps. Click on this, click on this. Click on this. I mean, I guess so. It's not gonna stop me from getting one-shot, homie, but whatever. That doesn't save me from a Nazara slash. But what are you gonna do? It doesn't even regen my health after I take some damage. Very cool. I guess I did a blood urge up. See, top right and something here will help me kill the essence. Is it over here? There it is. I see top right. Whoa, careful. Oh, I accidentally locked the door behind me. Whoops. And here I was not trusting that playlist. Yet there are clearly some cat jams on this bad boy. Careful. I'm gonna take these traps a little slower than I normally would. It's a trove. Alright. Please be careful. Alright. I do with the Lieutenant of Rage that prickled you. Get the instant kill, like little lab helper thing in the previous room, and then make sure that you wait until the cold dude's up. So even though I've got like screen wide AoE, I'm just gonna wait for the cold dude to become targetable, or like to drop his reflect, and then I'll kill him. He activates reflect, but he doesn't have it up all the time, so that's important to note. That's how you can deal with him. If you've got like screen wide AoE, then oh no, I didn't want that dude to stay alive. No, the fight's even scarier now. No, no, give me a dark shrine. No, there's no more dark shrines. Pain. Hopefully the last room isn't cancer. And I can actually do it quickly. without getting hit by anything. That would be the dream. Are any of these rings any good? I need a good ring. 66 accuracy. Oh, I like the lightning damage on those. And those fairy gloves are just bad, so. Am I supposed to go top right? Okay. Oh, that's just loop-de-loop. Alright, now we go, what, top middle? Okay. I have a guide about which order I should do zones in? No, because they're so situational. That kind of a thing would take quite a while. You can watch any of my my video guides, and I explain my thought process for why I go through certain guides. The only one that was really weird was doing Kraylin before doing Weaver. I don't really know why I did that one. That one, it just kind of happened, you know. I'm gonna put all that stuff away because I want to vendor it. Okay, this isn't too bad. Everything's on attack without moving, right? Okay. Here goes nothing, boys. Here goes nothing. I gotta like focus on like 6 different things at once. Okay, the reflect dude's down. He's done with the sweep. He'll probably leap slam on me if I walk over here in like a second. Darts are down on that side. That trap just moved through there, so I can move around in a counterclockwise fashion that way. Okay, good. The amount of stuff my eyes just had to track right there actually physically hurt. Alright, we're gonna go fast and deadly now. Did I just get Wanderlust? That's pretty cool. Not gonna use those though. Oh, we got chromatic orbs! Yes! That's what I need. Chromatic orb. Where is it? The helmets. 3 green, 1 red. It's close. Just the opposite of that. Am I just a joke to you, or what? Alright. Where's those boots? Let's take those boots. Do this. What'd they land? Attack and cast speed if I killed her ceiling? That would be pretty sick. That would be pretty cool. I wish I could use those. I've been chroming these things since I came out of the womb, dude. Didn't pick Ascendancy? It's right there, though. I clicked on the thing and then moved away. So I could vendor walk on the trial. Or on the font or whatever. Get me debated. You saw me pick it up. Homie, we good? Why is my tree weird? At this point, I usually have the crit node, and I don't think I'm behind in XP, at least not by that much. I guess I'm missing Grook though. I've taken an int node. Oh, I took phase acro, and I took the int node. I guess that'll do it, and not doing Grook though, yeah. So it makes sense why I don't have the crit node at the bottom. That's a huge amount of damage. Maybe acro saved my life, and it's worth it though. Trial locked, yeah. Transmute? I guess so. If I could alchemy or regal that'd be kind of nice, but I don't have it anymore. This helmet was so good in like Act 6, and now we're about to be in Act 8, and it's slowly starting to fade off in usefulness as we approach Blood Aqueducts. Ever so slowly. If I get another end node, I don't think I cave in that hard, I'm gonna be honest. Also, I don't think I can, so. I can get a strength node to equip this thing, but Rocket colors on me. I could try to fuse the chest piece in 3 fusings, but if that doesn't work, then I am actually just over it, you know? Tell you what, I'll go ahead and do that. I'll try it. Why not? I'll wait for the boss. Also, am I ever gonna find another Volside hero? Find out on the next episode. Whoa, it's a martyr. Careful. Oh, an alteration. I'm not going back for that on DD though. That's not happening. Another whetstone. Whoa. Life is going low. This is another one of those bosses where Rain of Arrows puts in a lot of work, so... Oh my god, she phased out immediately. Which is awful because now she has to go down, right? She has to get to half health, then she has to go back to her original location, and then she can phase out. Alright, I guess that gives me enough time to do this then. Let's see. Or Link. You know what? I'm giving it 2% quality for good luck. Hey, it actually happened. Okay, I can equip the helmet now if I respec a couple points. Let me go and respec that then. I didn't think it actually happened. Okay. I'm gonna use that then, let's use this. I need to cast some damage taken now. Cool. Let me go grab a cast some damage taken, I guess. I could also just use Steel Skin increased duration on left click. That could work too. Sure, why not? It happened, boys. We finally did it. I can replace the boots as well. Although I lose, like, resistance stuff if I do that, I think. Wait, why didn't I just chrome those? Alright, whatever. Am I capped on res? There's no way. Huh. I guess that helmet was really good. Crazy. Alright, let's get fire res that I need, and I'll use an alchemy on these, because I'm going to keep these for a long time. Even though they have no life on them whatsoever, the 30 MS. So. It was the lucky 2%, yep. I know, dude, I know. Attack without moving. This might mess up our mana a tiny bit, actually. I'm not sure. Level 1 it's not going to do much, but later on it'll do a bit more, obviously. Careful. Ow. Go down, go down, go down, go down. Alright, good. Let's see what kind of loot we get. Sure. So. We're back to working for Amazon's unpaid training course. Another hour, 10 minutes or so. Is Andrew back? Or is he still dead? RIP. Yeah, I'm fine using fusings on this. I probably should have done it sooner, because honestly this chest piece is really, really good, even though we found it in Act 4. Our bow from Act 4, however, has fallen off quite hard. Still dead? Damn, unfortunate. I'm gonna need you to revive him. Perform CPR, mouth to mouth, whatever you gotta do. But you'd probably like that, wouldn't you? I mean, I did it last time, so... Also, shouldn't you be working right now? What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? Looking extra cute today? Thanks. So are you. You're home. What happened to work? You know, job. None of these are any good, so I'll just go and vendor them. Stats I'm looking for, again, are just going to be really high life, really high resist, stuff like that. Does it look like I have a... I don't know, I'm just seeing things. Just schizophrenic. I say, it looks like I have a Queen of the Forest Stone or something, but obviously not the case. Careful, careful. Can evolve Rain of Arrows today? No, probably not. Alchemy, nice. I'd like to have as many of those as humanly possible as well. Oop. I think I get crit nodes now, and that would be good to go. I still have to remember to go back to do the bear in X7, so I lose time for not doing that earlier, but I also get to spare my life, so... Woe Essence or Contempt? Let's use a Contempt on this thing. Oh wait, no. Where's the 2-stone ring I just picked up? There it is. Boom! I mean, that's, I can't tell. I have no idea. Transmutes. I need to sell some whetstones, actually. That's what I need to do. Let's go in, put in the crit node. Is there any other node I can refund? Oh, not really. I think that's, like, bad at the moment. Hold down Scourge Arrow. Please show up on this side of the arena. Pain. Focus the totem, please. Thank you, sweetie. I can't see what you're doing. I don't like that. Let's click the valve to be safer. I thought I clicked the valve. Why are things still popping up? Okay, we're good. You're not supposed to do that animation. You're supposed to teleport. Yeah, there you go. Careful. Totem over there. I hate Enfeeble. It just makes the fight last so much longer. Like, I have so much less damage on me right now that I have to actually start the next phase as well. Let me go back. Am I doing the left side strat? No, it's only in like an A10 world record. I would never do that on a league start though. See, there she goes with the teleport. Careful with that. Give me my mana's gone. I can't see shit, dude. Okay, we're going to the next phase, I guess. Phase 5. Here we come. I use fast and deadly instead of far shot. Just because of the utility of the attack speed and stuff. Also, we're gonna run into accuracy problems if I don't take that, so. I can't respec the points to show you, but we do run into accuracy problems. Does this strat involve paying for an Awaken or a carry? Yep, as soon as we kill Kitava, we buy a carry. That's right. Died on this boss? Yeah, Doja is really scary, especially if your damage is low because the fight is dragged out really long. Oop. What's today? Is today Saturday or is today Sunday? If it's Sunday, I'm doomed. If it's Saturday, I'm good. It's Saturday. Okay. Thank you. Okay, all the EU friends are gonna say Sunday, but I was gonna say, because there's about 12 different homework assignments that are all due on Sunday night, and I didn't start any of them. Look at me go. Because I haven't gotten my my college planner yet. Well, I have no idea how to plan stuff yet. I just kind of write stuff in a notepad and then forget about it. I'll sell that for a chromatic orb. I'll sell this. Some shards. What else can I get rid of? I can figure that out on the boss coming up, actually. Fulmin takes a while. I need like 23 of these Scrolls of Wisdoms. I'll go for a Sulfur Flask. I'll go for 24. We'll sell 6 of these. Hold on to this, hold on to that. Hold on to these as well. What can I drop? I can drop this, I can drop that, I could stash this. I don't think this is better. This is just straight up worse, just like no resist. We'll sell that. I kind of want to hold on to this, kind of hold on to this. That's a stash, that's a stash. 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 Hold. That's not what I wanted to do. Stash. Okay. Got it all figured out now. Oh, I don't know if that DD is still on the ground. I seem to be good. Get a 5 subject notebook. Yep. I mean, everything's online, so I really slack on taking notes as well, which is really bad for me. Is this any good? Nope. This is not. Give me another vendor. I won't say no to some strength. Kinda big. It's a vendor as well. It's going into my other pile. Damn it, dude, we're cross-contaminating. Oh, I'm dying. Speedrun shower any percent? Good luck, homie. I know it's been a week since your last one, but I wish you the best of luck. Let's go crit. The reason why I know where to go in this zone is because I look for the bodies there. There you can find a dead body outside of the zone. You'll see one again, because this the exit to the right airway. They'll also be over here. And then if I walk over this way, you'll see another dead body after I kill these jabronis really quick. See, there's the dead body. You'll see one again in 3, 2, 1. There he is. On the ground. Oop. You applied for fast? Oh, very nice. I applied for that like every year, and I don't get it because my parents make a certain amount of money. I don't qualify for it. Also because I have a full ride scholarship, but it would be nice to help pay for housing and stuff. But it's understandable. Do the rules for shower 90% require that you use soap or shampoo? Both. You have to treat it like it's a normal shower. You have to meet at least the PTA minimum. Pits, tits, ass. That's what you do when you're in a hurry. Remember, PTA. No matter what kind of shower you're taking, it should at least be a PTA shower. Hopefully get a new bow in the next millennia. That would be nice. Upgrading my Act 4 bow at some point in Act 8 would be kind of neat. Maybe that'll just never happen though. What is that, cat? I don't like that shot. I don't know where all the dead bodies are. Well, that comes from being a virgin. You wouldn't know anything about it, would you? Oh wait, I didn't see you said that. Yeah. Nah, you would know about it. Isn't it PTDA? Depending on the circumstances, yes. But making it PTDA or PTVA would be selective based on the gender, and so to keep it neutral, it's just PTA. Those are the requirements. That way, any woman could compete with any man. That way, it's fair. Any Vol Rain of Arrows in this lifetime, or what? How old am I? I just turned 21. I had an old fashioned with my uncle the other day, but it wasn't that great. It's kind of just whatever. It was better than most alcoholic drinks I've had, though. I don't know. It just tasted like a little orange and like a shot of... I don't remember what it's comprised of, actually. I don't know. I'm pretty illiterate. I like most of the drinks that taste more like soda or, you know, like the girly drinks. Girly drinks are the best. But I had to show it up because my uncle's like, oh, what's that? You ordered a pink surprise. I don't know. You know, something like that, so. You ordered the unicorn. Come on. My nephew can do better than that. Oh, what do I get rid of here? I'm gonna get rid of this. Oop. Let's see. Cold and lightning again, I guess. 73 life for resistant and open suffix. Oh my. Okay, that is the goat right there. Alright, these are all vendor. That's a vendor. This is a vendor. Holy shit, this ring is insane, actually. These are all stash items, I believe. Put that away as well. I've got a Vol Orb here. You know what time it is. Rain of Arrows, meet the Vol Orb. Nope, it leveled up. It actually leveled up. Okay. Okay, dude. Alright. I think this bow will be better, actually, but I have to be 56 first. Oh, I should grab my skill points. Find a poor uncle to take care of my past, so that's not how this works. He's already got a daughter that applied under his name. It's also highly illegal to claim, you know, someone who's not your son. Unless... I mean, it doesn't have to be your son or daughter, it could be, whoever your guardian is, but he's not my guardian, so... Alright, at this point, we just pick up more crit. I've got pretty nice amount of crit. Really... This is like the scariest part of the campaign because we are still missing the crit that we would like to have. We would like to get to the Blood Aqueducts and just grind. Come on, please go down. I don't know what this is, dude. Why is he not dying? Alright, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Hopefully I can equip this new bow sometime soon. Well, I mean, my parents are helping out with rent, they're just not happy about it. I have to pay like utilities, bills, meals, groceries, that kind of stuff, but really, I'm really fortunate to have them. Welcome back, Froted. What was your time? Don't even know if that was any percent. Man. Skip your hair again. It was more like a glitchless run. Ah, I see. Oop. Oh, Ironwood Bucklers. Cool. I'll use those shields for my next run on the Amazon. Very cool. Oh, when PoE 2 comes out, that'll be real. What if with the new Ascendancy that allows us to equip like spears and stuff, we can play a Java zone? What if, dude? What if? He did everything. Oh, we got another Vol side area. Here we go. Vol, Rain of Arrows, today. Okay. This 20% quant. Okay, here we go. Here's the juice. I'm telling you. This is it right here. Here it comes. Nope, never mind. Next time. Where's PoE 2? I've got it installed on a flash drive that I stole from XLCon, but I didn't want to say anything. I've been practicing runs ever since. I remember Chris Wilson was like, good luck beating Act 1, and then I beat Act 1 so fast that I didn't realize that it was the end of Act 1. I was like, hey, how come my game crashed? And they're like, oh, you beat it. And I was like, oh, okay. I guess I'll play again. Like, it's not a short act, it's just that I didn't think that I'd actually get there before an hour. I don't know why. How long did it take me? I think the first time it took me like 30-40 minutes. Which, I mean, I guess is a reasonable amount of time to complete an act when you haven't seen it before. And then I think I beat it in like 23 minutes was like my fastest time or something like that. It was around there. I remember I raced Snap, like Snap OW, Empyrean Gaming's support. And, well, I guess I should say Seven's report. Because he supports Evan every time. But he groups up with MP. He's the, like, team leader in that, kind of group. But, I mean, everybody's pretty self-sufficient. Anyways, Race asked me to Snap, and I met Pong. And Pong just straight up streamed our 1v1 on the PoE 2 beta. And, I remember it because Pong was like, no, they don't care. And I was like, are you sure they don't care, man? I don't know. And he's like, yeah, nobody cares. And so he's streaming it. He was streaming us play PoE 2. And some security guard came over and was like, hey, you can't have your phone out. And he's like, oh, sorry. Pong put his phone from like a face, like frontal view, like down, like towards the ground. And he gave the security guard a thumbs up, and the security guard just walked away. As soon as the security guard walked away, he put his phone back up and just started streaming it again. That's why I got kicked out from XLCon. People think it's because he was like toxic or, you know, he's an asshole, but really it was because he streamed PoE 2. I was the reason why he got kicked out. Sorry, Pong. Alright, Vol side area, Vol Rain of Arrows. Here it comes, dude. Come on. Nope. Not in my lifetime. Oh, that's actually a pretty sick chest piece. 88 life, some res. Oh, but my sockets, though. If anyone's gonna get kicked out of XLCon, it would have been Pong. I guess so. Makes sense. This zone follows the same rules as Act 3 Lunars 2. You just continuously go up the stairs, and if you go down the stairs, you're going the wrong way. Let's see. You'll notice that I have about 800 life less than I feel comfortable having, and like Blood Aqueducts or Late Act 8, which is completely normal, by the way. Ranger, by the way. And yeah, we're just gonna try to get as close to like 2,000 as we can by the time we get to maps. That'll help us out a lot. Hopefully I get some decent pieces of gear. I mean, I've already got a huge amount of life in a lot of pieces. So you would think it would be easier, but... Pretty sure my decoy totem can only tank like one hit or something like that. That's why it's so useless. I gotta be cautious about this. If I get by any sort of large attack, I die immediately, pretty much. Oh, I could also get frozen and die that way. T1 map, nice. Oh, I gotta go back. Unless I don't. Chromatic orbs, do I need those? I mean, I kinda do. The new socket system is freedom. Yeah, the new socket system's pretty neat. I like it quite a bit, actually. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna keep this leather, or this life flask until I complete... Oh my, look at those resistances. 30 life, and like more resist than I've seen in my life. Alright, we're holding on to this thing for sure. That thing is juicer, dude. Alright, we're gonna put all this stuff away then. Do I need this still? Probably not. I guess I could sell it with the other stuff. I just said 60 life, I was gonna get excited. That's also not that bad, realistically. 48 life and some res. I guess that's okay. I mean, at this point, the damage that we get from this added fire damage is like, it's like 60 or something like that. It's really not noticeable at all.
See you.
I can't craft anything there though. I think I need to equip that fire ring actually. Should I equip this one or that one? This one probably. Let's see my resist. Oh my. I'm like basically resist cap for like Kitava now. Let's go ahead and fix the rest of our inventory then, I guess. I want to sell as many things as possible. If I can. And you'll notice that my blood aqueduct time is awful, and that's pretty normal on Ranger, so... I've got 2 sulfur flasks. How'd that one even happen? Anyways, I'll just make both of them magic, I guess. See if I can get something cool, like, I guess freeze immunity is kind of neat. Let's move this into here. Cool. Alright, now comes the scariest part of the run, I would say, is Lunars, Solars. This fight's pretty terrifying. Better bow win, 56. Guys, seafood? Yeah, but not very often, we don't have good seafood here. And normally I'm entering Blood Aqueduct around 2 hours and 40 minutes in these runs, but instead I'm doing it at 3-hour mark. I would have liked to have been around 2 hour and 50 minute, but I spent so much time in town, not only then, but also just throughout the run. If I can get sub 3 hours, what should I do? Pong did nothing wrong. Exactly, Dan gets it. Alright, this is just the scariest part of the run. Again, we don't want to stay at like 80 or 90% life, we want to be at 100% or we die. I want to stand on either this side or that side, because if she throws her spear, I want to stand behind her. And it's easier to stand behind her when she's sitting like that. There we go. Oh, I'm dying. There's the spear. Fight's not over yet. Okay. Whew. We did it. That's a nutty bow. It was nutty for Act 4. It's not so nutty now. It's not looking too good anymore. Once I'm 56 though, I can equip a pretty nice bow. And you can see the speed of this thing. Oh, a new bow. Maybe? I could essence that and hope and dream. Any day now. Any day now we'll get it. All rain of arrows. Someday. If I don't get it, I'll be really sad, actually. I spent so much time in Vol side areas. Yikes. That would be unfortunate. Now, wouldn't it? Oh. Not here. Not in this run. Let's see. What is this bow? This bow has actually got a lot of stats on that. Hang on a second. Maybe I just use that. Damn. I think it looks pretty good. That's a 6 socket and I lose my Scourge Arrow, but I don't need Scourge Arrow for some of these bosses coming up. I mean, it's nice to supplement the single target, but we're not a baby anymore. We're also over-farming the zone. Till 62. As you can see, we farm this zone pretty fast compared to some of the other classes as well, so we gain some of our time back. I'm also 56, which is a bit high for when I enter this zone. I guess I entered at 55, which is pretty normal. Yeah, that's fine. Now we just kind of blast. I'm gonna clean out my inventory really fast. And realistically, I'm just gonna hold on to this thing for a second, see which one's better. Let's see, 56. My damage goes from 4,300 to 4,900. Very nice. Let's just take the added cold damage. That's the only thing that'll gain a ton of damage as I level. I'm gonna sell these two, and I'm gonna put this away for now. Let's move this over here. Okay. 4,300 to 4,900. Very nice. It's like, what, 18% more damage? Or something like that? No idea. I don't know what math is. I should pick up every Divine Life Flask I come across, but I'm not. Whoops. Let's go and equip one of these now. Since I don't have a huge need for the other Life Flask. I mean, I do, but I've got a bubbling, so it should be okay as long as I'm doing more speed, violence, and momentum. Is this any good? Nope. Alright, whatever. Fine. I still want Wrath to level up. This thing's pretty low level, actually. I should have access to another int node very soon, I think. Maybe it's on my way to the next elemental damage with the tax node. Probably is. Got some options here. I can get more life, I can get more damage. I could go for Edwa and kind of get both, I guess. Honestly, if you're a Ranger, you should probably farm further than 62 here, like maybe like 65 or something. Make sure you get all skill points and stuff, and then you'll be pretty good. 82 life, that's pretty cool. I think I'll take that, actually. Requires level 62, perfect. I guess so. Actually, I kind of want to use this one. It'll help out a bit. Oh, Alchemist is pretty bad, though. I wonder if that Nearbow is really going to be insane or not. Hopefully it is. Nearbow, IT1 map. Let's see, is this bow any good? That's alright. I'll check it out when I get to town, I guess. Let's see, is it any good? Is it any good? But I have 5,200, it goes up down to 5,100. Alright. That's a multi on it though. It's kind of nice. Love the gems. Let's go for life, I suppose. Actually, I can go for this node over here, pick up the end node, and then I can grab Revenge of the Hunted. Then I can go for the Edwa, or I can go Edwa first. I do Edwa first. Then after that, I just pick up as many life nodes as humanly possible, which we really don't have that many. I could pick up a Heart of Oak at that point. I could pick up the little life nodes next to Thick Skin. I'm bleeding to death, actually. 1 second. One moment, please. Level already 57? We're gonna have quite a while to go. And this grind is actually really dangerous because of how low our health bar is. We can die very easily to like a pack of Rangers or something. Alright, another Vol side area. Let's go. Here it is. This is the run. PE doesn't really matter when I do a lot of mixed damage from all different types of elements, I think. I got a ton of ults. I could probably make a bubbling 60 flask. That'd be really nice. Over this level 31. Boop, 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 boop. Another one of these. Oh, those are bowls of Unir. Alright, well, that's not what I'm looking for either. Oop. The Lynx node? I thought I grabbed the Lynx. Stop, dude. Chat keeps saying like, oh, you didn't grab lab, oh, you didn't grab this, oh, you didn't get that. I did! Shut up. Go grab this. Is this any good? No, it's awful. I mean, it's not the worst quiver I've ever seen, but 41 life, I mean, it's actually kind of okay. It's like the third or fourth thing that people are like, oh, you didn't get this, Mr. Streamer. Why not? And I look at it and I'm like, oh my god, did I not get that? Oh no, I've had that the whole run. Okay. Alright, let's take that instead. Prog speed's actually kind of cool. I like the life on this quiver. Oh, the Ed was actually probably what's gonna save it. Alright, let's go and use that then instead. I think that'll be slightly better. I'm also 58 very soon, so. Bones of Ulnir. Oh, it's Ulnir. Alright, that would be a sell item. 5300 damage to 5200, that really doesn't matter at all. And I gain life and Edwa. I mean, I guess it's an overall DPS lost, but whatever, what are you gonna do? Forgot to deal with the bandits. Oh no! I forgot to help Alira. You're right. Just like earlier in the run. Alright, Delirium is super scary in this zone. The further away you get from the start, the harder and harder the zone gets. And if you didn't notice in Blood Aqueducts, all you do is get away from the start of the zone, so we're gonna be careful about that. Ooh, another Vol Orb. That's my Vol Rain of Arrows right there. Storm Chargers, I believe, yeah. I could actually use those. Converts Fizz to Lightning, gives me some speed, violence, and momentum. My current boots aren't that great. These are like, what, 25 MS? 20, 8% Lightning Res. Ew. Gross. How much Fizz damage am I doing? Not that much, to be honest. I'm not converting anything really, but not that much at least. Alright, tell you what. Oh, my first humility. Because I have the Vol Rain of Arrows, we're going back, or because I have the Vol Orb, we're going back to Act 1 to grab a Rain of Arrows so we could get, yeah, Vol Rain of Arrows. I don't think I need the second Edwa. Get the other one though. Go back to Act 1, let's go ahead and grab that. I'll check my DPS when I'm in town. Compare the bows. My damage goes from 5200 to 5600. That's pretty pogazoo. Alright, let's grab a Rain of Arrows. Here it comes, dude. Rain of Arrows. There it is. Ball it. Feels good, man. It feels good. It really does. Can I craft the prefix on this? I can't craft check on that. Alright, cool. I'm not going to use either one of these, but let's just hold on to them, I guess. Let's do this. Bubbling. Nope. Bubbling. Seething? I mean, I don't really want to use that, to be honest. I don't like seething. Let's get ints so I can level these two up. My music. Up. Okay, let's get back to farming now. You just realized the double meaning of the bandit quest? You either deal with them or you make a deal with them. Excellent analysis, Chip Idiot. This is why you're one of the best. God damn it, detective, you destroyed half the city. But you get the job done. I guess I don't really need that many more portals. Sorry. Slow down, I'm picking them up every single time I see one. Transmutes, on the other hand, are still going to be valuable. In maps and stuff. And then alterations are used for like rolling flasks and stuff. Vol Rain of Arrows and Vol Rain of Arrows. It feels good to be a king. I'm still probably going to run Vol Side Arrows out of instinct, even though I shouldn't. Just due to Stockholm Syndrome. Why no Beastcraft for anti-bleed? Because I don't have a flask that I want to hold on to for a long period of time. Also, any of these suffixes could be better at any point, so that's kind of why. Like, I'll roll the diamond flask soon to try and get something. Will it kill me? Probably, actually. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Bleed immunity, there it is, dude. That's all I needed. I just need bubbling on a 60 flask. That's all I need. Let's see if I can get that. There's bubbling. Cool. Yeah, I'll hold on to the seething. Seething is more efficient if you have a very high life pool. However, because we don't have a high life pool, I'd rather have bubbling. Another torment? I guess so. I don't know what to use it on though. Maybe a new amulet? I don't know. I suppose that could work. Why no incursion? So you can double corrupt your chest piece. I don't know, you tell me. Why can't I remake the zone? What's going on here? Also, I don't have enough beasts in my menagerie. You have to do like Einhar's quest to get the menageries, so that's one of the main reasons why. Basically, to go to the menagerie, you have to kill all the beasts in a zone, and then talk to Einhar. But I haven't killed all the beasts in a singular zone, so I am unable to talk to Einhar. And even if I was able to, I wouldn't like shop for a red beast, because I might die. These red beasts aren't that great anyways. Ow. Wall rain of arrows, and a wall rain of arrows. Feels good. Couple stragglers, but... Oop. Oop. The reason I'm shooting arrows and not trying to make peace with all the monsters, because I'm a psychopath. Is this still the China race practice? I'm not seeing any mods on the side, are you? Why did I have killer in my name? What level am I? I am level 59. 10 more levels, boys. And then we're online. But we leave Blood Aqueducts at 62. That's just the level that I leave like all these zones at on these runs, so that way the time is like at least comparable between the runs. Oh my, that was almost the end of my life. I think that was like an aura of like my allies do extra fish. How do you get the same mods as the China race? You do a private league and you set all the mods on. The only thing it's missing is like famine and vendor stuff. Famine is like your flasks don't refill when you go back to town, and vendor stuff is like I don't think there are vendors actually. You can't like buy stuff. You could also do it so that there's only one. You don't have a stash as well. That's another mod that is enabled. So it's not all mod, but it's all the damage mods. So we call it all mod. And if you wanted to really simulate playing on China ping, you could play on the Singapore realm or something if you're from NA. That way you've got a nice sweet 200 ping. Although for some reason playing on a VPN and playing on the China realm is insane instance creation time for whatever reason. I don't know what it is. Let's go ahead and whale rain of arrows whenever I find that huge pack in the middle. Artisans, I will always stop for this. Blacksmith sweatstones and armor scraps are value. One guide be for Ranger be posted on YouTube. 3 years. No, I have no idea. Whenever this runs over. Like this run will end, and then I gotta wait like a day because of some Twitch rule that's like you can't export to YouTube in under a day, and I'll forget and try to export anyways. Although I don't know. I've had runs where I like literally uploaded like minutes after. Pretty sure I'm not allowed to do that, but whatever. Who's gonna snitch, right? Not like anybody here would do that, right? Right. At level 60, I can go ahead and equip that bubbling flask now. You will? Well, I know you will. When I thought of who would snitch on me, your name came to my mind first, Frodo. You got your feet on your chair. Is that a figure of speech, or what are we trying to say here? You're not gonna leave your spot? Well, I know nobody in chat's gonna leave their spot. You guys are on the edge of your seat. Not like any of you have left your computer for the last few hours anyways. When's the last time you got up? Go to the fridge? I know that because that was the last time I got up too. Disabled VODs over X number of days. And that's just to save money, I'm gonna be honest. Toxic? It's not toxic if it's true. And I know it's true because I got up to get some water and some food. Oop. Let's see, let's do where is it? There we go. So why does it make me wait to upload? It's some rule on Twitch with the partner agreement that if I would is that like my content is like Twitch exclusive. Any other streamer follows this or is supposed to follow this rule as well, where you're supposed to be content exclusive. So if I'm partnered, I can't stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I also can't upload anything to like Instagram or Twitter like until a day later, but to be honest, if I really wanted to upload something to Twitter, I just download it and then post it. Doesn't really matter. But yeah, I can't like do an export or anything like that, so. NWD is the greatest PvE streamer of all time. I can't change your mind. It's just true. He was great. Pretty sure he still streams though. So, careful. Glacier. Nice. Nice. Oh, I need the elemental damage node, don't I? Well, first I need to go kill the bear, and then I gotta go kill Ugel. Then I gotta kill the scorpion, Shakira. And then I've got to, then after that I've gotta go do the twins or whatever. I don't really know what they are. The Soul Sand ladies in Act 9. And Valenta. Valenta is actually probably the scariest part of the run. If I were to die at any part in this run, if it's not up till this point, it'll either be the Act 9 Dogery or Valenta. I guess it could also be Act 10 instance. Really, there's like 3 more bosses that could like just instantly clear me. I guess I could die instantly to any sort of Merc Lab fight mechanic thing, but... Yeah, the run remains very terrifying, by the way. Just putting it out there. Did I kill the bear? No, I didn't kill the bear because of how weak I was in X7. So I wasn't gonna do it then and there. Up, up. Oh. Oh shit, I was supposed to respond to an email yesterday. Whoops, I forgot. I never actually hit send, I just kind of like saved it in my draft because I was checking my schedule for something and then something else came up, I don't know. Alright, we're almost done with BA farming, we're almost 62, and then we gotta continue the run. Finish Act 10? No, I'm gonna go do it after I finish 62 here. Look at this elemental damage, dude. I am a lot stronger now than I was back then. Like an anime character went through a training arc, but I wouldn't know anything about that because I don't watch any weeb shit. Alright, don't get any funny ideas. I know 6 look nice. Vol Renoveros. Oh, it feels good to use quartz. I don't think I can use that in this run. I mean, I could. Oh my goodness, I'm bleeding to death. Here comes my demise. Nope, just kidding, I'm fine. What is this, a doubt? I mean, I guess I might as well use it on a piece of jewelry or something. Oop. Was that Vol Renoveros supposed to do something? I guess it didn't. What was the other piece of gear I could use? I think it was the gloves that I got or something like that. Decoy, Wrath. Well, these really do have a lot of sockets, huh?
Yes.
Yep. Alright, so I would go from 87 life all the way up to... let's pull this money away. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. That away, put that away, put that away, that. There's the gloves. 82 life, and I think they have an open subject, so I can craft either cold or lightning. I don't need one right now, so I'm not going to do it right this second. Let's go kill the bear. Get this elemental damage node. It gives me penetration, so it's very strong. I could do the amulet quest since I am back here again, but I'll pass. Oop, there it is. See, I am a lot stronger now. That boss would have taken 9 years on my Act 4 bow, but here I am, deleting that thing. Let's go back to Act 8, let's go grab this skill point. That's not the red zone. Is this a race? Nope, it's not a race, it's just a guide video. If you have any questions, you can let me know. Let's get this life node, let's get the next life node. We shouldn't have to take so many int nodes, but that's just how it is sometimes, I guess. Suppose. The things we do, right? Deer essence? I mean, I guess I could use that on a ring, but really I like my rings at the moment. Let's go ahead and take this. Am I 1 point away from jewel socket? No, it's a different tree than I'm thinking of. It's a couple points for most of the jewels in this tree. I can't comfortably walk over the burning ground, so I should stop trying to do that. Alright. Boop, boop. Alright, we got this trial. I'm gonna go do usual now. I thought I found the trial first, actually. Very cool. This zone's actually super scary, especially if you don't shatter at all, so... You gotta be careful here. My opinion on a Frost Slinger. You mean like Ice Nova, Frostbolt? Something like that on like Spell Slinger? I haven't tried one. Maybe it's really good. From what I've seen though, self-cast seems pretty weak on those two skills. At least until you get some nice like Spell Echo or something going. Put on one Volrain of Arrows. Oh, is at the end of the fight. You tried it with decent gear. You mean like twink gear? Or like you found good gear? Because those are two different things. Oh my. I didn't realize he was charging me. Oh no, is this still capped? Okay. I can't see him at all. I have no idea where he is at. Oh, there he is. Alright, he's down. Found gear with essences. Not bad. Not that awful then. More life, please. Back to Act 9. We can continue along. How long will the rest take me? This might barely be sub 4 hour if I can survive. There are like quite a few things that can like completely one-shot me, so doesn't matter if I have the bubbling flask or not. All it takes is like steel skin to be down, and it's over for me. 4G bow. I really like my current bow though. This bow is really sick. I think it's gonna carry my damage pretty hard, I think. Imagine at least. Careful. I really want to put my earbud back on. There we go. Now I can do it. Let's try to find the bottled storm while I'm here. That'd be nice. It could be down, it could be up. Here it is. Pop Volro over there, pop Volro over there. Gonna grab the waypoint. Actually, I'll just run straight to the right and then grab the next waypoint, I think. Well, I mean, I don't know how to efficiently do this quest actually. I want to at least grab the waypoint and then I want to get the other skill point at the same time. So I'll delay this skill point. Although I do think this one gives me a life node. A big one. If I'm not mistaken. I'll pick up both at the same time. I'll get the life node pretty quickly and then like the big one, and then I can pick up Heart of Oak and that'll be nice. More life I have, the better, honestly. Conveyor belts? I said an hour and 10 minutes and you came back half an hour later and pestered me, so I don't know what you want me to do. Unless you're doing that like work thing, where like you say like, alright, work starts at 7, but really work starts at like 6:55. I think I've been like consistently like 30 seconds late to training like almost every day, which I kind of feel bad for, but not like my boss knows because I have my own little office anyways, so I just kind of sneak in there. I don't say anything like, oh yeah, you just came in early, haha. Just like, oh yeah, here I am. Hello, what can I help you with today? What just happened? That guy was so mad that I did enough damage to him while he was stunning me that he decided to crash my computer. I'm alive, I guess, but... Didn't invest in enough internet, yeah. I had enough damage, I just didn't have enough internet, I suppose. It's my fault. I'm to blame. What is this red beast doing right outside of my instance, though? That's kind of upsetting. Petrified my RAM. Petrified something, I guess. I'm pretty sure he was pretty low health, no? I don't know how I did that much damage to him. I guess I did pop double Vol Rain of Arrows. See, that's the damage I could have had in Act 1, but I didn't. Another bow, another helm. Anything good though. Any race soon? Yeah, there's the Gauntlet race coming up by Zizaran and Virio. Check that one up. But I'm not gonna win that one. I only win like short races because those are all I like to do. I'm not good at like boss races, 100 races. One, I'm just not good at them. Two, I don't have enough time to practice for them. Three, I don't have enough time to really play in them either. Like when I lost my Marauder, my chieftain in the China race, I was like, well, school starts, I still have 3 jobs, so that's not gonna change. Get more life, 100 more life, very nice. Alright, very cool. My life is slowly becoming more and more acceptable as the run goes on. I'm somewhat happy about. Go to the trial. Oh no, I'm dying. Okay. I do quiver. Oh boy, would I. Leather belts. There we go. What's this quiver look like? 89 life! That's actually kind of a Pog Zoo, dude. I already practiced a bit with Gauntlet mods. Well, I practiced for the China race, so... And I played in the China race, so... And I also joined Zizaran's practice league. So... I'm bleeding to death again. Don't mind me, just dying. Was this any good? I don't think it was, actually. I don't know why it's still in my inventory, but... Whatever, there it is. What was my plans if my chieftain didn't die? Keep saving low tier maps, get better gear, and then just farm up maps. Slowly work my way to Awakener so that I could do Awakener on like day 8 or something, and then hope that like nobody else but like Alk or Steel does it. I thought Lily would probably do it as well, but playing Path of Diablo, so I didn't realize that the entire Path of Diablo team was like, or not the team, but all the PoE streamers that are playing Path of Diablo are playing hardcore. I didn't realize that. Pretty hardcore, man. I don't know if I could play hardcore on Diablo, I'm gonna be honest. I'd probably rip right away. I was sad I wasn't able to like level alongside them, and like as soon as Llama died, I'd been like, alright, tag me in, homies. And then I realized they were playing hardcore, and I was like, wait a second, Llama died, never mind. I do not want to be a part of this. Okay, I gotta be careful here. We're gonna double Vol Rain of Arrows him, and it's still gonna take 9 years. Oh yeah, this boss could one-shot us as well because of the shock that he applies. If I'm not careful. Ow. Let's go back and vendor really quick. Thought they would play softcore? I don't know. It's not a game that they normally play, right? So I just kind of assumed. You know what they say about assuming. This is actually a pretty sick quiver. I can craft Edwa, I guess. I don't lose much damage and I gain a ton of life. I think it's a worthwhile trade. Let's see if this is any good. Nope, that's pretty bad too. This bow will never be an upgrade. 6400 to 5900 unless... it does have an open prefix though. Got a ton of life congrats. Maybe if it had like attack speed or something on it. I don't know. Let's go ahead and hold on to this thing, I guess. What are my resists? They're still capped. Alright, beautiful. And I gain more life. I'll take it. Morning? Good morning, Spencer. How we doing? Get away from me. Oh, I'm dying. Get away from me, you animal. Okay, good. Let's go and do both the side quests now. I don't know if I should start with this one or Shakira, but I also don't know how to efficiently do these quests, so ignore me on this one. All I know is that you talk to the lady in town for your skill point and not Tasuni, because the lady will give you both skill points at once. This Tasuni will only give you one. Alright, come on. Should go down. That should be enough to phase her out. Yeah, there we go. Oh my goodness. That smacked pretty hard. Oh, she's gonna dash into the wind, isn't she? Ow? My HP bar. Sir? Oh, I didn't mean to press Q there. Whoops. There goes my Vol Rain of Arrows and my chance of getting another one. Oh, I got another one. Cool. Go down, please. Thank you. Gonna take this 2-stone ring as well. I should have the bottled storm. I don't have the bottled storm, do I? My TK's better than freedom movement. It is because I've invested a lot into crit. I mean, I guess I might as well vendor here then. There's a certain point where we need more damage, so... like, if I look at my Rain of Arrows, you can see that it has, 26% crit chance and like 300 multi. So it's more important to take that. And on top of that, I have a Diamond Flask, so my crit chance is actually way higher. It's either gonna be up here, or it's gonna be down here, I think. I don't think this run's gonna be sub 4 hours, you guys, I'm gonna be honest.
T1 map.
Another T1 map. I'm dropping many T1 maps this run, aren't I? Just gonna grab this. I really despise this fight. I practice which Atlas? Why'd I practice Atlas on which? Which build would I play there? I don't understand your question. You mean like a 80 speedrun or like an 85 speedrun? Practice Atlas there or then a weaker to run on a witch? I don't know. Probably not. Thought I played in a Vortex build though. Practice with Atlas. Oh, that makes more sense. Eventually, yes. Not on this run. This run I just showcased a T1 map. The point of this is to be a VOD for leveling and learning how to league start as a ringer if you're playing an elemental build. I'll do a Caustic Hero Toxic Rain run. What is going on? Why is she teleporting? Alright. Hopefully it doesn't happen on Valenta or anything. I think I could drive by it super hard on Valenta. So I can't see this boss at all. Where is she? Where'd she go? What? Oh, there she goes, phasing out again. Lovely. What an excellent boss fight. Yes, I'm having a lot of fun right now. Just having a blast. Yes, yes. Go underground again. Teleport on top of me. Who cares? Oh yes, disappear one more time. Having the time of my life on Shakira. Alright. How's it going? It's going good. I removed Scourger because I don't have the links for it at the moment. I mean, I guess I could probably find it here if I did like this, I guess. Then I lose a slot somewhere. Oh no, I don't. Actually, I could do this. Another MS node. Gonna grab Scourger then from the boots. The issue is that I don't really have the sockets for it anymore. I guess if this decoy totem's level 5 though, it's not gonna really change anything. It could have been a decent higher level. Decent bit more or higher. Alright, we got 2k life now. That's more reasonable, I would say. I'm taking Granite or Jade. Well, we need a Diamond Flask when we don't get one from a drop. The only quest that gives us a Diamond Flask is the X7 one. That also gives us a Granite or a Jade. We wouldn't take the Granite because we've got Acrobatics on at the moment, so... Realistically, we're only looking at the Jade, but that could mean that we go through our build and not have a Diamond Flask on our crit build, which is just so question mark, and so we just... Allies do extra fizz. Fuck off. That was so close. Yeah, I'm like... Actually, just gonna go back down really quick. You get one from X7, you also don't get a Diamond Flask if you take a Jade Flask. It's trolling on a crit build, so... I don't have bleed immunity, so we're just gonna move like this. Smoke mine, go! Smoke mine, go! Okay, it's gone. I can't look at chat for this zone. This zone is like the scariest zone in the game. Most Act 10 speedruns, like world record attempts, will end here in this zone. So enjoy the music. Yeah, but then this happens. How am I gonna kill bosses without a Diamond Flask? If you're playing in hardcore, you could obviously take one. The goal of this run is that it's mostly a softcore build. Like I would almost never play this build in hardcore, so if you're playing softcore, it's fine. I just want to show people you can do it without corpse spamming every 5 seconds. If I died at this point, I guess I just submit it. Unless I died to a boss like 12 times, that would be embarrassing, dude. That would be something. I don't know if I had damage immunity there or not. I was phased out. Ball Rain of Arrows is really nice, actually. We're good. Alright, Dodri's a bit scarier, I would say. We take on Dodri instead of the other dude, Malajaro, because we don't need Vol Rain of Arrows for Malajaro. However, having Vol Rain of Arrows for the last Dodri fight is really nice, so... Okay, I don't think I can face tank this, so I'm gonna portal out. Yeah, I can't. Alright, please don't scream again. Where is she? Oh. Just, you know, teleporting around. No biggie, dude. What the F? Where's she going? Oh, there she goes. Is she gonna scream again? Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. I'm just... I gotta go back. I was gonna say I'm gonna be a man, and then I changed my mind. Okay. I don't know what she's aiming at, but... Oh yeah, I've played assassin builds before, and I was like, oh, I won't take the diamond flask in X7, and then I don't drop a diamond flask until I'm like into like yellow maps, and I'm like, okay, where's my diamond flask, homie? So that's why if I play a crib build ever again, I always take the diamond flask in X7. In hardcore, it's a bit of a more nuanced decision, but here I think it's fine. Being alive is better than being a man. A mantra to live by. Alright, here comes one of the scariest bosses. So we've got this boss, Act 9, Dodri. We've got Valenta, we've got Izaro, and we've also got Act 5 Innocence, or Act 10 Innocence, sorry. Alright, we need a smoke mine around the arena a bunch. Otherwise we'll die instantly to scorpions. I'm gonna portal out really quick. Wait for a fix. His name is Avarius Reassembled. Thanks, Chip. I'm gonna wait for that. Okay. Scary, 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 scary. These scorpions fuck, so that's why I'm so afraid. Okay, we're good. Alright, one of the hardest fights down. We just got a couple more go. We're good. Alright. On this part, you don't actually have to talk to Bannon. We just have to kill this mob here. See? Don't have to talk to him at all. Which is good for me, because I don't like talking to people, so... Kinda nice, you know? I might actually do Lab before I do Valenta. I'm actually, unironically, more afraid of Valenta. Can I ever upgrade this belt from, like, Act 2? Oh no, actually, it was from Act 3, sorry. One of these days, I'll grab a leather belt from town and then use a resist essence on that, I guess. That'd be fine. Having a nice life belt would be sick, though. Hopefully I get some more resist or something. Would also be pretty poggy. Gonna talk to Lily? Nope, why would you? I'm gonna place this portal here so I can come back for Valenta's thing in a bit. Otherwise we'd have to rerun like half the zone. I really hate proximity shield here. There's a cool little skip you can do if you grab Blink Arrow. But I'm not gonna showcase that today. There's no reason to do that and grab that gem over smoke blind, so. But if you found one, you could do it. Go back to town. Forgot the plum! You're right, I did forget the plum. Honestly, if that quest gave like a resist ring, it'd be more worth doing. I don't think anybody would do it, but if you just so happen to find both items, I would be willing to go back for like a 2-stone ring. But it doesn't. Look at this proximity shield, just shielding the entire instance. The entire zone is safe. Very nice. Can I showcase it? Nope, it's too late. Save for another day. Let's look at a Merc Lab for Merc Lab today. Merc Lab's not looking too hot. Using Ananoch? Alright. Is that a life sprig? Yep. Oh, nice. Now hopefully I can get this in lab or something. Cool. This will give me a couple of regrets. I've got a few of those. The idea of this build is that most of the points that we're taking are like points that we're going to use in our endgame build, so. Give my regret points, and let me sell to you. I believe your weapons, right? And then you should be the belts. One leather belt, please. It's the lowest roll possible. Whatever. I really don't have these. 8 life, 24 strength, and 13 cold res. That's an Act 1 belt if I've ever seen it. What trial am I missing? I'm not missing any trial, homie. I've got them all. Merc Lab, here I come. Fire's level 68, we're doing it at 65. 64, really. Honestly, if you want to, you can just save Merc Lab for later. It's what I would do on this build, as well as a number of other builds. However, most of these runs, I showcase Merc Lab just because that's what I would generally do on a league start. However, if you die and you don't feel comfortable doing it, don't sit in lab for 3 hours when you just got through the campaign in like, you know, the same amount of time. I used to do that as a beginner a lot. I'd be like, oh, I need to get Merc Lab. I'm level 31 now. That's what the Mr. Streamer said. But you don't have to do shit, dude. You can go back and do lab whenever you want. Although, I wouldn't recommend waiting it. The longer you delay it, the longer you delay your power spike. You just get stronger on lab, so there's no reason to do it when it's there. But if you're really weak or you're really new, then, you know, maybe equip 2 life less and slow down a bit. In Merc Lab here, I'm really terrified, so I'm gonna go for the Dark Shot. And if I find the thing to help me with portals, I'll probably take that as well. As much as I like portals, I'm just not gonna do it in this run unless I don't find the thing. If I don't find the thing, I'll try my hardest not to kill it. Labyrinth traps are disabled in the final fight. That's actually really good here. That's really nice. That's some peace of mind. That Dark Shrine in particular though is bugged, and it still shows up in normal labs, so maybe one of these days we'll get a fix. It's not relevant for 99% of the player base, but you know, as somebody who does normal lab almost every single day, I would like that to be changed one day. I know phase acro takes 4 points. I'd rather have like 1, 2, 3, 4 for Blood Drinker instead. There's lots of other 4 points I would like to have instead. Is this any good? No, it's not even rolled. Yeah, I've got to shut up because if I get hit by anything, I die immediately. Please go down and don't have another portal show up. Okay, thank goodness. I don't want the fight to stall any longer. What's the next mechanic? Please be kind, please be kind, please be kind. Idols, okay, thank goodness. We had a bad crew lab, but luckily Merc Lab came through today. Very nice today. I'm gonna wait a second for this. I don't want to die. Why so much ranger practice? I'm just trying to get a nice run in that I feel comfortable with. We're good. Trying to get a YouTuber. Just farming for the WTF, right? Should have nerfed this build 3 patches ago. How is this champion even left unnerfed? Abuse for free LP while you can. You know what I'm saying, dude? Some of you know what I'm saying. If you know what I'm saying, then boom, what up? Alright. Maybe I'm not allowed to do that, I don't know. Where am I going? Top right? Yeah, I don't really care about the idols that much, to be honest. It's not worth picking up the thing you bobber for. Nailed it. Thanks, dude. You unfortunately know exactly what I am saying. Alright. You hate to hear it, dude. You hate to hear it. Alright, where's the next life? Is it really just Blood Drinker off in Africa? I suppose it is. I will be very hard pressed to get this run under 4 hours, but I will try my hardest. I don't know where that one's going. Okay. Reminder, I die instantly on any attack, so. Top right. Do Argus. Do Argus. No. Let's go over here, actually. I thought I got hit by that. Yes. I don't know why I didn't just do that sooner. Top right, you say? No, I'm not going in that door. You can't make me. I could go grab the Dark Shrine if I go top right. Her damage is pretty nice. Maybe if the zone isn't that long, I could do it. I don't know, homie. If I find it here, then I'll go do it. I'm gonna go straight, and whichever door this is, I'm going through. Alright, that looks like the Dark Shrine room. Hopefully this is fast. Oh, nice, it's a good layout. Okay. Should be here. Okay, no, it's not there. Alright, if it's not there, then it should be over here. Oh, it actually is over here. Oh. That is. Give me something good, please. Extra key, extra unique. Crit Shrine. Oh, baby. Oh, man. Say no more. Okay, dude. Do not mind if I do. Have you ever tried not getting hit? Alright. This guy. Okay. Alright, here we go. I need to craft resist cold and lightning. I could do that on both of these, I think. Look at him getting melted, dude. Absolutely annihilated. Abuse while you can. Now we're talking. Yep. Look at how fast that guy died. I'm most likely gonna guess that most of you are gonna go far shot for one of the other 2 labs for your Ubers, so I'm gonna take that. Alright, maybe this helmet is just the most smurf thing in the world, but I'm gonna guess not. 54 life and a nice amount of resist though, it's not bad. 97 life and dual res. That's pretty neat. Let's see if I can make this any good. 2% quality, it's got the lucky 2%. Okay, it's 4-socketed. I just needed to be 4-linked. I'm out of fusings. Can I make this anywhere else? I guess I could chrome the helm. I'm gonna enchant the... Should I do the helm or the boots? I like attack and cast speed, actually. Blade Vortex Duration. That would have been sick on my last build. Alright. That's a glitch. Mom's a glitch. Alright, do I have any more fusings? Go! Okay, 3 green, 1 red. Go! There we go, dude. I knew that I had a really high chance to 4-link just because I've spent a decent amount of fusings on it already. And then on top of that, I wanted to chrome this chest piece instead of the helmet because it's more inclined to be dexterity based, so. Let's see my resist. Alright, I'm just missing the world's smallest amount of fire and the world's smallest amount of lightning. My life is a lot better now though. Alright, very nice though. Very, very nice. Let me get some mana leech back really quick. There we go. Ah. Hey, my life bar looks like an actual build now. I don't think the sub 4 hours happening though. I don't want to do Valenta. You can't make me. I suppose it's not an all passes run. If I don't do it, I don't need Vol side areas anymore. You know, if I didn't have to do a million Vol side areas, this would have been a sub 4 hour run. But it's not going to. Unless I sprint for it. Go! If I didn't do Valenta, it'd probably be sub 4 hour. But this is going to be like a 4 hour 3 minute? 4 hour 2 minute? I don't know. Something like that. Actually, it might be more like a 4 hour 5 minute now that I think about it. Valenta's not going to make that time. There's just too many phases on the boss, man. She just one-shots way too much. You're a Ziz fanboy, nothing wrong with that. Zizerm's a handsome man, and he's pretty funny as well. Different kind of environment there. There have been times where something scary will happen. I'll type Monac S like 7 different times, and someone will be like, "Hey man, I'm gonna need you to stop spamming." I'm like, oh, okay. Alright. Wrong chat, I guess. Then I go to Rise's chat, and they all do it over there. I don't know, for Spurgs like me, chat is really important. I feel weird when I go to a chat and people are like wholesome and they're nice. I don't know, dude. I don't want people to be mean, but a few laughs here and there never hurt nobody, you know? Alright, here comes... I think this is probably the second scariest boss I've got. So if I don't get one shot by this guy, it's gonna be a miracle. Ball Rain of Arrows. Maybe I should held on to those, actually. Don't do it to me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. Maybe I should have held on to the Volroa. I don't know. The fight's already halfway through. The battle rages on. Okay, please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Okay, stand there. I am so scared about those effects on the ground. Oh god! Death. Oh fuck. I want to go back for Flask. Okay, we're good. How am I doing? Fine. Fine, actually. Glad you asked. Please go away. Easiest fight of my life. I wasn't even scared once. Okay, here comes the actual scariest part of the run, I think. 3 green, 1 red, why not? 10 life. Ogazoo. I guess I could have replaced this helm, but there's so much int and res on that. This build is insane. What was GGG thinking? This guy gets it. Okay, here we go. Oh no. I'm gonna die before I get to Valenta. Alright, I've got 2,300 life. No mitigation, like, whatsoever. Oh, I have 1% fizz mitigation, actually. Hey, what happened to this 100 armor on my helmet? How come it's not counting that properly? What? What's up with my helmet? Hey, wait a second. Hey, grinding your game, something's off. I've got a helmet that gives me a... Oh, I've got acrobatics in. Just kidding. I'm just kidding, GGG. I love you. Never mind me. Never mind anything I say. Alright, stop laughing, stop. I was just baiting chat to see if they knew, okay? That's all I was doing. Did I go back? I want to go back for Fluss. Then it mines the gem? Yep. Wait, 1 day, 15 hours? That's a lot of time, homie. He sneaked in some secret strats here and there. I23's watch time of all streamers is pretty high though, in my opinion. He would watch a lot of other streamers. Like, if you want to know one of the reasons why he was so good, it's because he knew, like, everything that everybody was doing. There would be days where I would be like, oh, I don't know what Havoc's doing, or, you know, I watched a few minutes of a Waggle run. My heart, my little heart. I can't take it, dude. I should focus up, actually. Give me a few seconds. Where is she? Oh god, I'm dying again. She's got Sunder, she's got Sunder, she's got Sunder, she's got Sunder. Please! Please! I wasn't even scared. People are just sprinting it upstairs. They're playing bowling or something. I don't know what's going on up there. Alright, let's get this life node. Very cool. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. She's got old Sunder, which is the good Sunder, so scared of a girl? Dude, if you haven't been scared of a girl before in your life, you haven't talked to enough girls. I'm just gonna say that right now. Imagine not being scared by girls. Okay, I didn't mean it like that. Alright, we got Kitava left. The only thing super scary on Kitava are avoiding his animations and the minions he summons. The ads he summons are the scariest part. But you can still easily die to like one of the other things. Any good rings here, homie? Nope. Also, this walk up to Kitava can be kind of scary as well, so I'm gonna focus up. Excuse me, I'm dying. Although I believe that's what they call a burp. Ooh. Imagine talking to a girl. It used to take you 3 days to get to maps. After watching some of Tai Killer's god tier content, it now takes you 2.5 days to hit maps. Congratulations, brother. You notice people respect you more in public. I actually want to do a video of people I've coached before, and I want to be like, hey guys. Like, I wanted to be my intro to my YouTube, and it's like, hey guys, Tai Killer here. And in today's video, I just want to showcase my skills as a speedrunner by talking about all these satisfied customers. And here I am advertising my my coaching sessions. Now, for $72 for 2 hours. Not convinced? Listen to these satisfied customers. And it's like Soul Pole and Cute Dog, and they're like, Tai Killer really helped me improve my time. He's a good speed runner. Go Tai. I tell you what, I'm gonna turn the sound up and I'm just gonna game. Although I don't know if this song's copyrighted or not. Pretty sure every song I've played so far is copyrighted. But don't take it just for me. Listen to these satisfied customers. Yeah, like I said, Reign of Eris is really good on these bosses. Actually, wait, there's a really good song next. Let's play that instead. A little bit more suspense, don't you think? I have to stand in this corner of the arena. Wait, no, stop. I gotta go back really quick. I need flasks for this heart phase. Current top build, just like a PoE ninja, homie. Alright, here we go. Let's charge up the Scourge Arrow. Blasting. Alright, let's use the Vol Rain of Arrows. Go down. Look
at this Wolverine.
Ophelia, thank you for the raid, dude. How's the stream, man? We're still doing the leveling stream. What about Aphelion viewers when I particular do PoE speedrunning? Today, I am speedrunning Ranger, and I might just finish a run. I don't want to go into the middle because that red thing terrifies me. I'll take as long as I want. That animation right there is the scariest thing you can do. Like, real shit. Unless you get hit by, like, literally anything else, and then, you know, you'll instantly die anyways, so... Stop! Yo, it's just a prank, bro! Alright. Alright, please drop the Innocence toy where you found him, Kitava. That would be nice. Okay. Oh, he's doing unexit deep breath. I can't go on that side of the arena. There's some shit over there. Dude. Let's see. I got 30 seconds time. There we go. Okay, go down. Give me the heart. Give it to me. Charge up the Scourge Arrow. Blast. Here it comes. Oh, well, this is an anticlimactic ending to the song. Oh god, please stop. Stop, 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 stop. Yes, we did it! Finally! The run's complete. I'm free. I'm saved. 74 life? That's actually a pretty sick chess piece. We did it. 406 slash deaths slash passives. Okay, well, I don't have that one because I haven't talked to the lady at the end now. Okay, there we go. Now I've got all the passives. See? See? I can do this actually. I can do this and then path up to there. Okay. I was here. Little bit suspicious, don't you think? Wait, was it deathless? It was. I mean, the run's in Soul Stuff on hardcore, so I don't know what you want me to say. What now? Now I showcase one map because you guys like to see that. I can answer any questions you have for the next 32 seconds. Although, I guess until the end of the map, but... Is chat included in my YouTube videos? No, I don't trust you guys. I should do like a little thing with you guys on the side or on the monitor somewhere, but... I mean, I respond to you guys so much that you're just a part of the stream. Revive token. Okay. Stop. Can you be mod on my Minecraft server? There are gonna be no mods on the Minecraft server. Good question though. Yeah, I thought about it and I was like, maybe we should have a... Nah. I don't know if I want to make it energy or not, but... I don't know, Griefing's kind of troll, but at the same time, it's like there are certain people whose sole intention is to blow my house up, right? So... When is the Minecraft server? Right now, dude. Log in. It's gonna open that one, open this one. Oh, open that one. Good. I'm gonna ass, tits, or face, man. The face is really important, man. Like, unbelievably important. Like, if a girl has an ugly face, it's over. The other stuff's alright too, but... How do you get in? I'll just make it public or whatever. I'll stream it later this year. Cap. Alright, let's see. What map do you give me first? Let's do a glacier. That map seems kind of cool. Beyond. Wait, you gave me a Beyond map? Yo, this thing's kind of juice, dude. Yo, thanks, Keurig. Personality's number one? Hard agree. Girl with an unattractive personality is an immediate turnoff. Oh. Other than that, though, I guess if I were to go off looks alone, I don't know, it's kind of a combination of the two. It doesn't really matter that much, in my opinion. It just kind of matters what kind of person they are. Like, if I don't click well with them, then it's just a no-go, I think. Yeah, okay, so... You guys, I asked for questions about, like, the build and the run, and you guys asked me if I'm an ass or tits, man. Alright, I gotta stop giving it so much thought. To talk about the build, this build's super fast at clearing low-tier maps. Super good at clearing low-tier maps. You can accumulate a lot of currency, a lot of really decent early-game gear this way. Kind of struggles on single target, to be honest, until you get some more juice later on. Really, you just need a lot of money to make this build work in late game. Now, the goal isn't to play Reign of Arrows forever, right? This isn't an endgame build guide. This isn't something you're gonna kill Shaper with on hour number 6 of the run, okay? But this is a build that'll allow you to level up an Elemental Ranger, whether you want to play Ice Shot, Tornado Shot, or some other kind of shot in endgame, alright? That's how you do it pretty quickly. This hideout's pretty cool. Yeah, it's flooded, so I gotta call a plumber, but... And yeah, you can see the single target's a bit lacking. That's perfectly fine. I'll upload the POB in the description. A couple notes are maybe change out added cold or something on the Scourge Arrow to elemental damage attacks.